Congratulations, crypto fam. We just hit 85 G's. 90 G's is next. Send it. Welcome, everyone, and congratulations to all Bitcoin holders around the world. We did it. 100,000 in play. Let's go. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest technical analysis as well as a new record. Bitcoin surpasses 1.6 trillion market cap. We'll also be discussing crypto inflows hit 1.98 billion amid post-election momentum, as well as MicroStrategy buys 2 billion in Bitcoin, boosting holdings to 23 billion. Let's go, Giga Chad. We'll also be discussing Elon Musk's repost call to end of the U.S. Federal Reserve and the Fed. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin price to hit $1 million according to crypto analysts Mikhail Van de Poppe. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this plus so much more excitement in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We did 85 G's already. We had a pretty lit pump watch all evening. We just been pumping like a mofo since election day, November 5th. Welcome everyone to the live stream. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. Spread the word as we continue to pump it up. And shout out everyone in the chat, Data Biter, Muhammad. Let me know if the stream is loud and clear and smooth. Another $5,000 gain for the day. Not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. Yeah, this is exciting. Let me check the X feed. I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream at the top of the profile so you guys can find it very easily. It is pinned. This is history in the making right now. We're in price discovery. We just tapped $85,000. So let's go. I just pinned the stream to the top of the profile. Should be easy to find if you guys can repost it and quote it. All reposts and quotes will get shouted back out, and I'll follow you back. You are 5 by 5, JV. Nice. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Hell of a pump. I know the markets are going crazy right now. I can tell from CryptoX, everyone going wild, and you got to love it. 100,000 party incoming. Let's go. And again, welcome everyone. If you're just joining us, be sure to repost the stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And yeah, let's kick this mofo off.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone. Bitcoin's making history yet again. Happy 11/11. Happy Veterans Day. It's a divine numerology numbers today. God numbers here. 11/11 is very special numerology, so I'm not surprised we're pumping like this. 90,000 now in play. We just melted through 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. Like it ain't no thing. It's a beautiful thing. Shout out Ion Crypto. He says, whoop, whoop. Shout out Rodolfo. Let's go, JV. Just reposted you guys back. A reminder, we're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It's a try stream. Anyone who reposts the stream with a comment or a quote gets posted right back. That's how we roll. Let's see how many eyeballs we can get on the stream as Bitcoin continues to make history. You know what I mean? It's been pretty special price action since the November 5th election evening. The Trump pump, a lot of you people slept on, but we are still pumping. Don't forget to take profit on your alt, says Dirty. As soon as you get the pullback, the alts will bleed out and flow into the Bitcoin dip. Dip, dip, dippity do. Yes, this is wild. History being made live and in the flesh, family. Live and in the flesh. So yeah, heck, without further ado, let's just dive right into it. If you're new to the channel, important to smash the likes. Go ahead and subscribe to the #1 day of the Bitcoin pod. Then hit the bell icon, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every single day, just like this. Today is pod 1815. I'm your host, JV. Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high of 85,000 even over over on Coinbase, the largest exchange in the United States. Bitcoin continuing to break out. MicroStrategy continuing to buy, announcing another $2 billion buy. I got $1 million price prediction to share with the folks here today. So let's go. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. Bitcoin back in the forest green, up 6% on the day. Again, it just tapped 85,000 a few moments ago. We have Ether up 2.5%, about to crush 3,300. Dogecoin a top gainer on the day, up 22%, trading at 32 cents. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is fast approaching the 3 trillion all-time high, currently sitting at 2.87 trillion. Let's go. And the Bitcoin market cap soaring, new all-time high, $1.675 trillion. A whopping volume of 258 billion in the past 24 hours. The Bitcoin dominance 58.3%. Ether dominance pull back a bit, 13.8%. Checking out the top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. Kronos leading the pack, up 29%, followed by Doge, followed by Athena, followed by WIF. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla. And check it out, the crypto bubbles. We get a visual perspective. Let's go to the daily. The daily says the bulk of the market pumping in the green. The weekly says everything pumping in the green. The monthly says virtually everything pumping and in the green. So enjoy these gains, fam. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. Today, we're in extreme greed. 76, yesterday is 78. Just note, the higher this number goes, the more likely of a pullback. We are overdue for a pullback, but we're a pumping in price discovery. Where she shall stop, nobody knows. And last week was a 70, and last month a 48, 49 neutral. And checking out the time chain calendar, there's 180,131 blocks to go into the next halving of 2028. And we're currently on block height 869,869. And today, less than 1,200 sats per dollar. I warned you guys. Right now, you get 1,182 satoshis per dollar. Stack them sats. Accordingly, this number is only going to continue to go down and down and down and down and down because fiat has no power. At the end of the day, it's monopoly money. They print it out of thin air, and the rest of the world is catching on to the Ponzi scheme, if you feel what I'm saying. Shout out Diana. Shout out No Way Jose. Profit taken at 100. Toby, when you guys starting to take profits at all? Some of us never will take profits. That's not why we're here. Why do we want to trade the Bitcoin for the fiat? What's the purpose? Why do we want an inferior asset when we have the king? Like, honestly, JB, we not stopping. No second best. That's right. There is no second best.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Tell him, Michael. Early bird gets the worm. Thank you, Eric the Red, on the repost. Just reposted you on the repost. Bitcoin blasting. You already know Griffin just reposted your meme of the blast. Let's go. Shout out Michael Jordan. There is no second best. Bluebirds Unlimited just reposted your brother, Mihaly. Good evening. A great show again. Thank you, brothers. And yeah, we're back as if I've never left the building. We've been streaming like crazy, like 20-hour day streams. But we're here. We're still pumping. Austria in the building. Shout out Missy. Good to have you here. You never sell your biddies. What do we call them, folks, that sell their biddies? You already know. But yeah, keep the comments flowing. Let's get just right into today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. Pull up the live charts considering price discovery. Bitcoin on track for 85. Let's correct this headline. Bitcoin just smashed 85. It is on track to 90G territory. That's right. Bitcoin's trading in uncharted territory, potentially approaching the six-figure price tag for the first time in Bitcoin history. Following the Trump victory for the U.S. presidential election, we call this the mega Trump pump. Actually, let me rephrase that. The MAGA Trump pump. The Bitcoin price now broke above $85,000 here a few minutes ago on November 11th, a divine number, 1111. Happy Veterans Day to the entire fam. Here's the 1 month chart. I'll be pulling up the live chart here in a moment. Stay tuned. Pump the likes, pump the stream, repost this, spread the word. We live. Still, this may be only a pit stop for the price, which is expected to breach 90,000 this week. Mark my words. But according to Ryan Lee, here's what he shared. This week, we expect the volatility of Bitcoin and ETH to continue to increase with potential upward breakthroughs followed by rapid corrections. The predicted range for Bitcoin this week is between 76 and 85. Well, guess what? We already blew past your expectations of 85, bro. So we're heading to 90. Mark my words. Trump's election victory bolstered investor appetite for the risk-on assets like the biddy. The Republican presidential elect could set Bitcoin on track to breach 100 Gs before the end of the year. I think it's a lock. Let me know your thoughts, show, and let's discuss this options market. Some analysts argue that the current Bitcoin rally lacked the fundamental macroeconomic conditions to reach an all-time high. Bitcoin has continued to climb to new all-time highs virtually every day since the Trump win. So don't get it twisted. Option markets are the relative prices of the call of the put options, also to point to strong investor sentiment amongst the hodlers, quoting them here. Bitcoin call options have become significantly more expensive than put options, showing a strong bullish bias and a degree of market consensus for further upward movement. This week, we expect the volatility of the biddy and Ether to continue to increase with potential upward breakthroughs followed by rapid corrections. We shall soon see about those rapid corrections. And meanwhile, Ether continues to break out as well. It's on the cusp of hitting $3,300. And as they say, a rising tide rises all ships. So Ether, Vitalik, and Ether hodlers thank the biddy for that one. And let's pull up some of the live charts. Feels like we're resurrecting another pump. Watch action, Jackson. 84,500. We're doing its thing. But let's go to the 1 hour chart. This is the 1 hour right now via Coinbase, via TradingView. As you can see, the all-time high is 85 Gs, 85,000. We're only 15,000 away from the 100K fiesta in Puerto Rico. So make some noise for that. And zooming out from the 1 hour, take another glance at the 4 hour, one of my favorite charts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the last 6 closes for the 4 hour have been green. Very impressive greens, might I add, as we're continuing to build another green candle towards 90 Gs. And zooming out from the 4 hour, let's take a quick look at the 1 day. The 1 day says we're going up forever, Laura. 85,000 again is the all-time high. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of consecutive green daily closes since the Trump election. So let's freaking go. It's a new day, family. Here's the 1 week. Very sexy chart as well. Rising wedge formation sensation. We do have a target sitting pretty at 124 Gs. 124,000 Q4 target. Send it. Let's get it. And you already know the November month has been nothing less than spectacular thus far, and we're only 11 days in. Let's continue this Moonvember pump to the moon. And as you can see, 3 consecutive green monthly candle closes, counting this month, forming a very bullish green Godzilla candle, as you can see. So there you have it, yo, and welcome everyone just joining the live show. Bitcoin's making history. We just tapped 85 Gs, 100K incoming, only a matter of time. I got 5,000 on the side to buy Bitcoin, but am scared. What are you so scared about? I think you're going to be more scared to buy the biddy when we're at 100 Gs, because Bitcoin's heading to 100 Gs. Mark the sound of this gong. Weren't we at 67 a week ago? Almost a 20,000 pump? Yeah, we surged like 15, 16. You're right. We just keep going up forever, Laura. Also, we just had the biggest weekly close, almost 13,000. We had the close yesterday on a Sunday. So this has been the biggest Bitcoin price appreciation, virtually $13,000 in 7 days. But that was as of yesterday. And we just pumped another 4,600 today. Thus far, the day is still young. It's only 1:30 here in Puerto Rico. It's only 12:30 New York time. So yeah, $20,000 weeks. Get used to it. Yeah, we need an 85 G song already. I'm sure Chandy is working on one. The last one's pretty lit though. The 80 G's track. I'm really digging it. 80 G's, baby. But yeah. First time on the live after years on the pod. It's a special day. It is a special day. Thank you for joining us live, Velcro. Good to have you here. Long the Bitcoin to 250 Gs. Shout out Junior, and shout out everyone just joining the live stream. Bitcoin's making massive strides. This is history in the making. We just broke $85,000, the new all-time high. You ain't seen nothing yet. What pullback? Supply shock is imminent. Amen, Bitcoin poet. Amen. We are missing a few zeros. Bitcoin's heading to the moon, where no man has gone before. Thank you guys for all the reposts. It looks like we got 500 people on the stream. We had 5,000 people on the stream when we broke 80. And last night we had several thousand people on as we continue to re-enter price discovery. Past 10 days up 22%. So if you're all in on Bitcoin, your net worth is up 22% in the last 10 days. Let that sink in. How long did it take Bitcoin from the inception of the Genesis block to hit 20,000? Let's see, from 2009 to 2017. And we just achieved what took Bitcoin 8 years to do in 10 days, in the past 10 days. Let that sink in, fellas. Can you say orange panty night?
It's red panty night when you sanctify me, eh? Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk.
But guess fucking what? I back it up. Keep the comments flowing. This is a live and interactive stream. Bitcoin continuing to make history, but we must continue with the headlines. 1.6 trillion smashed. New Bitcoin all-time high as far as the market cap is concerned. And we're continuing to raise it higher and higher in real time. November 11th, Bitcoin reached the market cap of 1.62 trillion and rising amid the ongoing bullishness, concurrently bringing up the global crypto market cap to its former glory, a 2.71 trillion. As you can see here, the recent price appreciation also ensured that the Bitcoin investors over the last 15 years maintained profitable portfolios. That's right, every single Bitcoiner is in profit. And according to blockchain.com, the findings imply that all unsold Bitcoin investments made in the previous 900 days have appreciated in value. All of them, every single wallet. It's going up forever, Laura. Bitcoin's current circulating supply, which is the total number of the tokens released to the market, stands at 19.8 million BTC. If Bitcoin were at its maximum supply at 21 million, the Bitcoin market cap would have recorded a fully diluted value of 1.7 trillion. Some factors contributing to the Bitcoin sustained growth are rising interest from institutional investors. You can say that again. I call that the institutional FOMO like a mofo. And the pro-crypto stance of U.S. President-elect Mr. Trump. An overall positive investor sentiment Trump pump for the win. Most recently, Bitcoin reached the trillion market cap February of 2024 when the Bitcoin price surged back above 50 Gs. Still, the asset struggled to retain the milestone amid the halving event. Bitcoin's recent price surge, now to 85,000, has led many traders to say, this is just the beginning. It's going up forever, Laura. And yesterday I shared a very bullish prediction from analyst Tor Demeester suggesting Bitcoin reaching $1 million per coin. If you missed that, make sure to check it out. That was pod episode 1814 right now today. Pod episode 1815 as Bitcoin continues making history. 90 G's incoming. Send it. Let's go. Vitamin Store. Appreciate the repost. Just reposted you back on the X. We're streaming live on X and Rumble. Griffin says it's my new favorite show, The Gong Show. I dig it, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Keep the comments flowing as we continue breaking out to price discovery. Looks like we're going to test 85 here any moment. I'm calling 88 during this live stream. Send it. There are not 21 million Bitcoin, 3.6 million estimated permanently lost, 1.1 million original Satoshi wallets have never moved, 1.5 million yet to be mined, so 15 million BTC ever. Well said. Move over, Elon. You're not the only one headed for Mars. Look, 1.5 million is closer. January 20th gets, don't watch this close. Y'all go blind how fast we will roll up. I have a good friend who sold at 58. Should probably check on him in his new house. I think you should. I'm going for the 40% short for the dollar for the next 10 years, and reevaluation must take place, says Robert. 87 is my prediction. Why not 88? Double infinity. It's going up forever, Laura. Shout out Lock Sky. Shout out to the fam. I'm thinking 264 in October 2025. It won't fall much due to the ETFs. ETFs, eh?
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
It's going up forever and ever. So pump the likes, pump the stream. We're celebrating the American dream. Trump is about to make Bitcoin become let me rephrase that. Trump is about to make the United States of America the Bitcoin mining hub of the world. Do you guys understand how bullish that is? When you have the POTUS of the free world, bullish on Bitcoin, embracing it, strategic reserve asset, Treasury reserve. You got Cynthia Lummis proposing stockpiling 1 million Bitcoin, 5% of the circulating supply. Do you have any idea how bullish that is? You ain't seen nothing yet, is all I'm saying. We're just starting to rip. This pump is just beginning, family, so keep the comments flowing. Let's continue with our next story of the day. Bitcoin ETF inflows, unprecedented numbers as well. I mean, so much bullishness. It's not even funny. Crypto inflows hit almost $2 billion amid post-election momentum. That's right. Crypto investment products saw $2 billion in inflows from November 3rd to the 9th, pushing global assets under management to a record high of $116 billion as of today, November 11th. This marks the 5th consecutive week of inflows totaling $7.7 billion, 24% of the $31.3 billion recorded in 2024 thus far. And in line with the previous CoinShares report, spot Bitcoin ETF trading in the U.S. led the inflows in crypto products last week. Bitcoin saw inflows of $1.8 billion, with Bitcoin products reaching $9 billion in inflows since the U.S. Fed cut interest rates for the first time in 4 years in September. That's right. A combination of the supportive macro environment and seismic shifts in the U.S. political system being the likely reason for such supportive investor sentiment. And regionally, most inflows came from the U.S., totaling $1.95 billion. Europe saw minor inflows, with Switzerland and Germany contributing $23 million and $20 million, respectively. On the other hand, investors in Sweden continue to sell, with weekly outflows amounting to $25.7 million. Meanwhile, the German government is probably like, what in the world did we do? How stupid were we? We just lost billions. That's right. Now that's going to set the example for other nation states to HODL, just saying. Meanwhile, Ether is having positive sentiment for the ETFs finally as well. In the first week of November, Ether ETF saw inflows of $157 million, the largest inflow since the first Ether ETF started trading back in July, marking a notable improvement in the sentiment. And now there's talk of Solana ETFs. I think there is already live, and Tron ETFs, Uni, and even XRP, according to Brad Garlinghouse. So the institutional FOMO shall continue, family, and I think they're just getting started. BlackRock did $33 billion in volume in Bitcoin, surpassing gold, which has the gold ETF has been live for 19 years, going on 2 decades. Bitcoin just surpassed the gold ETF volume in literally 10 months. Let that sink in when I say FOMO like a mofo. I'm not exaggerating, yo. Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan, stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league, stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z, stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi, stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi, stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. You hear me? Welcome everyone to the live stream. Bitcoin's making history right now. 900 people on the live. Bitcoin just tapped 85, about to retest again and re-enter price discovery. Where she shall stop, no man knows, as Bitcoin continues to go where no man has ever gone before. Salam, JV. Muhammad, assalamu alaikum, brother. Can you give a shout out to my mother? Her name is Gine Ralina. Rarina. Hopefully I'm pronouncing her name correctly. Respect to your mother. Shout out Muhammad and the rest of the fam. 85 G's is here. Let's continue with the news as we continue breaking out, reaching new all-time highs, and towards the tail end of the show, we'll just pull up the charts and celebrate together and watch Bitcoin hit 90,000. How's that sound, broskies? Pump the likes, pump the stream. Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your cats, hide your dogs, hide your squirrels, hide your raccoons. Rest in peace, Fred. Fred single-handedly, along with Peanut, are going to send Bitcoin to the moon. I'm going to show you the image from Beeple that's going to send Bitcoin to $1 million. This is the image. This is the image. They killed Peanut. Well, guess what? Peanut is going to help Bitcoin ascend to the heavens. $1 million per coin, because they did this to Peanut. You did that to our squirrel. Bitcoin's going to the moon. Period. We ain't playing games no more. Rest in peace, Fred and Peanut. Let's go. Welcome everyone to the stream. Bitcoin's about to break above 85, new all-time high in play. 90 G's. Let's go as we continue with the headlines. All right. Now let's discuss the Giga Chad himself. Another $2 billion buy, boosting their holdings to $23 billion. Good Lord. Some investors hold back from buying the biddy when it reaches new highs. MicroStrategy doubles down, demonstrating a strong commitment to BTC. November 11th, his announcement, the business intelligence firm turned Bitcoin investor said it bought 27,200 Bitcoin for another $2.03 billion in cash. MicroStrategy purchased the coins between October 31st and November 10th at an average price of $74,463 per Bitcoin, including fees and expenses. For Michael, it pays to buy the top, $23 billion. Good Lord. With the latest purchase, the company now holds a total of 279,420 Bitcoin. I like that number. 279,420. Happy 420, broskies. Worth nearly $23 billion at the current prices and rising fast. According to MicroStrategy, the Bitcoin purchases were made using proceeds from issuing and selling its shares. MicroStrategy reported entering into sales agreements with various companies August 1st, and on October 30th, as of November 10th, it has sold approximately 7.8 million shares for about $2 billion. The company disclosed that its Bitcoin yield, which is its key performance metric assessing its Bitcoin acquisition strategy, was 7.3% from October 1st to November 10th. For the year to date, its Bitcoin yield stands at 26.4%. Let's go. The news follows the company's share price increasing following the Trump victory of the U.S. presidential election November 5th. November 8th, MicroStrategy stock price has shot up by almost 20% after the Trump victory was confirmed. Meanwhile, MicroStrategy Bitcoin portfolio tracker, the Saylor tracker, named after the company's executive chair, Mikey Saylor, showed the firm's return on investment on Bitcoin surpassed 100%. November 10th, the data tracker showed that the company's holdings at the time had already surpassed $20.5 billion, even before adding the company's latest Bitcoin purchase. Bitcoin Treasuries data shows the company bought the biddy 42 times at an average price of $39,000. The firm remains the largest corporate Bitcoin hodler, as they were the first to adopt the Bitcoin as legal tender. Or I shouldn't say legal tender, that's Bukele. I'm mixing up there for the nation of El Salvador. But they were the first corporation to adopt Bitcoin on the balance sheet. And since then, it's a wrap. That was all the way back in 2020. The two companies between MicroStrategy and Marathon Digital now hold about $2.1 billion and $840 million worth of the Bitcoin, respectively. So there you go. And as you know, we shared not yesterday, but last week on the pod, Michael Saylor announced for MicroStrategy a $42 billion acquisition over the next 3 years, buying Bitcoin, purchasing up the entire minted supply single-handedly. Let that one sink in. So this is ultimately him demonstrating his actions, right? Already $2 billion done, another $40 billion incoming from MicroStrategy over the course of the next 3 years, leading into the next halving of 2028. How do you like those apples? Over 1/2 of a God candle thus far. That's right. We already got the demigod candle. Send it into the God candle. And shout out all of our moderators, Crypto Surge holding it down, Streamlabs, Digital Dankness, the one and only. Biddies at 85 is still on sale till 500 G's. That's right. Shout out to our one and only Oracle. Shout out to Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. I am so hyped. Shout out Ariel, MicroStrategy to the moon. 85. We're right at price discovery right now. Oh my God, almost missed the pod. I made it. Welcome, Oracle. I know it's an unusual time. We're streaming early today, and Bitcoin's continuing to break out, making new all-time highs. Been saying for months and months, you're into Bitcoin, consider a bag of Bitcoin derivatives such as MicroStrategy and Bitcoin miners. Why? Bitcoin 2Xs, they'll 5X and more. 85 Gs. Congratulations. 90,000 in play. Let's go. Keep the comments flowing. We just tapped 85. Price discovery mode is here. Let's continue with the headlines so we can get to some of the live charts when we're done and witness history together. So yeah, another headline here. Elon reposts call to end the U.S. Federal Reserve Bank. Gangsta. Elon appeared to support a call to end the Federal Reserve Bank in the U.S. after reposting a tweet from Utah Senator Mike Lee, who called for greater executive oversight over monetary policy and abolishing the central bank end the Fed. Lee argued the Federal Reserve Chairman Jay Powell's recent assertion he would not resign from his post, even if asked by incoming President Trump, represented an out-of-control system, ultimately meaning he answers to nobody. Here's what Lee wrote. The executive branch should not, or let me rephrase, the executive branch should be under the direction of the president. That is how the Constitution was designed. The Federal Reserve is one of many examples of how we have deviated from the Constitution. In that regard, yet another reason why we should end the Fed. Let me know if you agree. If so, hashtag end the Fed. Lee's call to abolish the Fed represents a growing sentiment amongst sound money advocates and Bitcoin maxis who argue that centrally managed fiat currencies are prone to monetary inflation and currency devaluation. Preach. Now, let's break this down further. As the national debt in the U.S. tops 35 trillion, we probably already hit 36 trillion by now. Bitcoin has increasingly praised by lawmakers, individuals, and financial institutions as a hedge against the currency inflation caused by decades of money printer go brr from the Fed. Now, Jimmy Patronis, Florida's chief financial officer and one of the officials responsible for overseeing the state's pension funds, is pushing for the state's pension funds to invest into Bitcoin to protect consumer purchasing power from the depreciating U.S. fiat monopoly money we know as the dollar. And in July of 2024, Wyoming Senator Cynthia Lummis introduced the Bitcoin Strategic Bill Reserve to the Senate. Lummis specifically cited rising inflation and the corresponding loss in purchasing power as the main impetus for the bill. Meanwhile, Trump, who will assume office January 20th of 2025, less than 90 days out, also teased the strategic Bitcoin stockpile at the Bitcoin 2024 conference in Nashville, Tennessee. Shortly after Trump's keynote address at the conference, the incoming president hinted at using Bitcoin to pay the national debt. And let's reiterate some of Trump's promises becoming POTUS. Day one, Gary Gensler, you're fired. Now go home and get your shine box, Gary. Number two, Ross Ulbricht, you're freed. You're pardoned. Get out of that prison cell. 2 life sentences, unjustified. You're a free man. You're a legend. You're speaking at the next Bitcoin conference. How do you like that? He also promised to make the United States of America a Bitcoin mining hub for the entire world. He also mentioned stockpiling the biddy, never selling the Bitcoin, unlike the current administration getting rid of all the Bitcoin like idiots, like Germany. Not happening. This is for firing Gary. We're sick of the chairman. Get rid of him. Let me re-up on some water, family. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Bitcoin making history right now. I'm so excited. It's our time. Bitcoin time to shine. Let's go. Bye-bye, Gary. Hit the road, Jack. We've had enough of looking at you, Gary the Worm. Now go home and get your shine box, Gary. Anyways, keep comments flowing. Bitcoin's in price discovery. History is being made. We're streaming live on X. We're on Rumble. We're on YouTube. We're about to enter our feature story of the day. Discuss Bitcoin smashing $1 million with Trump as president. 85 G's, you already know. Thank you, Andy T. Just reposted, family. Shout out Cal Beans, 85 G's. You damn straight. Diana Jones just reposted you. Watching Bitcoin make history. We watching the biddy climb. Shout out Crypto Surge, New York representing. Good to have you here, brother. And welcome everyone joining the stream. We just surpassed 1,100 people live. We're going to get into our feature story here shortly. We'll pull up the charts and we'll watch Bitcoin go to 90,000. We'll celebrate. How do you like those apples? Bukele for the win. Shout out Bitcoin country doing his thing. So yeah, we just discussed Elon versus the Fed. Now let's discuss the $1 million prediction. Headline reads, will Bitcoin hit 1 million? And at what cost? Well, let's break down the latest from crypto analyst Mikhail Van de Poppe. So here we go. Bitcoin is officially back. You can say that again. We're up like 20,000 in the past 10 days. So yeah, we're back in a bull market and could potentially hit 1 million per coin in the next few years with Trump at the helm, according to trader and investor Mikhail Van de Poppe. However, the founder also noted he warned that $1 million Bitcoin price might come alongside a much broader debt crisis that could wreck the price of all assets in the short term. Let's discuss this. Van de Poppe sat down with Decentralized host Jonathan De Young at DKGCon 2024 in Amsterdam for an exclusive interview to discuss the state of the Bitcoin bull market and whether an alt season is on the horizon. doesn't. The impact of a Donald Trump presidency, plus so much more. It's going up forever, Laura. Poppe, who spoke at the Young October 24th prior to Bitcoin's recent return to new all-time highs, said that Bitcoin was back in the bull, but that it had been stuck in the boring zone while awaiting for a return to the banana zone. Quoting the analyst here, I still believe that currently we're on the verge of the perfect storm, or we are actually building it already, which means that next year is going to be big. But maybe that's the difference. I think that the next part of the cycle is going to be longer than the previous cycle, so we're going to end up somewhere in 2026. Let me know if you agree, disagree. Do you think this cycle will be unlike any others? Do you think it'll be longer, or do you think it'll end like the others in 2025, which is the year preceding the halving, considering we just had a halving in April of 2024? And as he posts here, record-breaking inflow in Bitcoin since Trump won the elections. More than $2 billion has flown into the Bitcoin ETF. More than 120 million has flown into the Ethereum ETF. The bull market is here. We're back, broskies. And as to whether Bitcoin will reach the often discussed 1 million price target, Poppe said it will likely happen as long as the de facto policy from central banks continues to be money printing. So that means it's a lock. Bitcoin's heading to 1 million. It's a mathematical certainty they're going to continue to print. Money printer continue to go brr. That's what it was created to do. Just saying. However, he cautioned that many investors don't pay close attention enough to the amount of debt that we create, and that's going through the roof. Practically 36 trillion, fam. It is going to be recalled at some point, and we are going to have a debt crisis like we have seen in 2008. And guess what? Bitcoin was birthed, Genesis block, 2009 as a result of that financial crisis. Deja vu, family, quoting him here. When and if that happens, the amount of dollars that we have in circulation is going to drop. And if that happens, the purchasing power is going to drop as well. And the price of Bitcoin will also change. So yes, at some point in time, it's expected to happen. But if we have the crisis in between, yes, of course, it is going to be disastrous for the valuation of all assets. And the US dollar, it's all going to zero against Bitcoin. Poppe also weighed in on the impact of the US President-elect Trump and his administration and how it might have the effect on Bitcoin. He says, I think people overrate the current elections. He shared, in the long term, it doesn't matter. That's right. Bitcoin is not dependent upon any human being or politician or central banker. It's irrelevant. Bitcoin's going up forever, Laura. Do you understand why? Because it's perfect money. We've never had perfect money. It's the perfect store of value. It's pristine collateral. It's unconfiscatable. It's un-F-wittable. Must I continue to go on? He also says Bitcoin doesn't care about governments, and it doesn't care about the policies. Agreed 100%. Bitcoin does not give a what. Hence, Honey Badger doesn't give a what either. He argued that Trump's approach to regulation would be great for Bitcoin in the short term, at least if he does what he says. However, midterm impacts could be disastrous. As he has stated, he is determined to end inflation, and ultimately, regardless of who is in charge, Bitcoin will continue to offer the same value propositions it always has. I think in the short term, people overrate the elections. It just doesn't really make sense. It's going to be the same outcome at the end of the day, but here's the deal. Since Trump won the election, and since that evening of watching the markets pump, the prediction market on Poly market, 100% correlated. All financial markets have been surging with the Trump victory. That's not a coincidence. It's not just, oh my God, it's just at the right time. No, we watched it in real time as Trump was that election night. The Bitcoin prices were reacting in real time to the decisive lead Trump had over Harris. So it's absolutely correlated. And financial markets are all crushing it right now. Elon just surpassed a $300 billion net worth, becoming the richest man in the world. Why is everything going through the roof? Stocks, gold, etc. Because Trump is going to be our next POTUS, family. And that's very, very bullish for financial markets around the world, not just for the Bitcoin. 2025 is going to be amazing for the crypto bros. JV, have you seen the cost of housing in the US? It's crazy, yo. 1 Bitcoin, you can buy a little house now. Wild. I love bananas and banana zones. Preach. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. Happy 420. 427 folks over on YouTube. 1,172 total. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Because we're at price discovery, we're just going to look at the charts. Let me know if that sounds good to you guys. We're just going to look at the charts. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. We're watching the biddy. make new all-time highs. Price discovery is here. Let's check out some different looks. Let's check out the 4-hour chart, and then we'll zoom ourselves in. Welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. We just turned it into a pump watch because we're pumping, we're making history, and Bitcoin is on its way to 90 G's. This is the 4-hour chart. 1, 2, 3 consecutive green candles for the past 12 hours. We're on a tear all week. All Moonvember has been moonish. You got to dig it. And happy election day. Happy Veterans Day. 11/11, a very divine omen as well as far as the numerology. Here's the 1-hour chart. Very bullish as well. Past 4 hours have been extremely bullish. Big green Godzilla candles. You already know, family. And zooming in from there, let's check out the 10-minute. 10-minute chart. Bullish as well. I mean, everything is bullish. We're in price discovery. Here's the 1-minute. And as you can see, we're a lot of volatility is to be expected. 85 is the new high. Let me actually just confirm that exactly. I'm going to zoom out to the 1 day real quick, get a broad perspective. Look at that. So yeah, the new all-time high is 85,000 even on Coinbase, the largest exchange here in the United States. 85 even, and we're currently less than $200 from retesting 85. I think it's just going up. It's just going to keep breaking. There's not going to be any significant resistance. Maybe there will be a significant pullback at some time, but I'm not seeing it yet. With Bitcoin, all things are possible. With God, all things are possible. And with them taking peanut, everything is possible. They don't mess with the wrong squirrel. They don't mess with the wrong squirrel. They took Peanut's life. Now Bitcoin's going to 1 million. It was written. And rest in peace, Peanut. To never be forgotten. We're sending Bitcoin to 1 million. Thank you, Peanut. You'll never be forgotten. This meme will live on forever. Your life will live on forever. Your spirit shall live on forever. And you shall send Bitcoin to the heavens, the heavenly realm, which is $1 million per coin if you're to ask me. Bitcoin 1 million. Send it. Shout out Grant Noakes. Here comes 90 G's. This gong strike is for you. Sending Bitcoin to 90 G's. Let's go. That's right. We're renaming this the Peanut Pump. Peanut Pump to 100,000. Then we're going to Peanut Pump to 1 million. How do you like that? Thank you, Grant. That's very kind of you, brother. And welcome, everyone, to the pod. We just finished the news, and we're enjoying the pump watch. The gift that keeps on giving. The biddy. And there she is. Shout out Chandy. Just in time. We're about to blast some new Chandy music, as we do. New all-time highs in play.
Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La, 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 la. We went da-doing, da-doing, da-doing. Trump 111, da-doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, stack, stack.
Baby, stack the sats.
Na, 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 na. Goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who HODL strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun.
I think this track was made like 3 days ago. 75, it won't be long for 80. And boom, 85. Boom, shakalaka.
Your kite, Diddy might, Trump might, we win tonight.
Shout out Robert. Appreciate the sub.
Yeah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's back in freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring.
And And welcome everyone just joining us. We're still streaming on 3 platforms for today. We're going to do something special. We're going to keep the live going on X, Rumble, and YouTube because Bitcoin's at price discovery. We just hit a new all-time high again, 85,000. Shout out Moonstone. Good to have you here. I told you we were quantum jumping. We looked into the future. We knew it was coming, and it's here. So congratulations to all the Bitcoiners around the world. Let's continue this pump. Let's celebrate. Repost the stream over on X family. Let's get as many eyeballs on the biddy as possible as we usher in 90 G's. Thank you, Ronan Crash. Just reposted your brother. Shout out Bitcoin Square Pants. X feed is blowing up. Shout out Chandy. JV is live with your best daily Bitcoin pod. Join the chat. Thank you, Chandy. Always an honor. 85,000. We did it. Let's go. Thank you, JC Ice, our one and only Oracle. Thank you, Matt Helm, and the rest of the fam. Keep the comments a-flowing. Just a reminder, just 0.01 will be sexy. All biddies are sexy. Don't underestimate the sats. They add up, so stack the sats accordingly. Let's go.
Na 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 na, come on, goodbye.
Shout out Sabil. Appreciate the sub, family. Here's the 1 minute.
Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye.
Deuces, Kamala. Hey, JV and fam. Ready for the real numbers yet? 100,000 party incoming. Shout out Billowette from DC. This is to send Bitcoin to 100 G's. It's a coming. HODL gang, HODL gang, HODL gang. Fellow HODL disciple here for the support. Shout out Sam. Good to have you here, brother. Welcome to the fam.
Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring.
Shout out Tip Tyler and Big Brew. Just shared you both celebrating 85 G's on X. Let's go. Yeah, let's just skip the 90s and go right to a hundo. What do you guys say, broskies? Should we just skip the 90s and go right to the hundo? Let me know. I might have to channel the spirit of Peanut. Let's go to the heavens now. The Bitcoin heavens, that is. The Satoshi realm. The Bitcoin Citadel realm. The $1 million biddy realm. Asian markets are going to get major FOMO tonight. We're going to be doing a pump watch tonight as well, family. I have a feeling we're going to blast right through 90. I can just feel it. The market, can you feel it, guys? Let me know. Yeah, just skip the 90s. Who cares? 90,000. Let's just get right to the big numbers. The 100 G's. You know what I mean? 6 digits. We need to get the 6 figs. 6 figs all day. Sounds good, JV. 225 end of the year. Send it, Oracle. Let's celebrate. 80 G's is here. 80 G's. It's a beautiful thing.
We are the players. 80 G's give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing.
Thank you for that dankness disclaimer. This is not financial advice. The information provided is from recent news articles for entertainment and discussion only. Always do your own research before investing in cryptocurrency, as crypto is very risky, and everything you hear on this stream is for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained?
The way to 80K, no roadblocks. HODLers are not surprised, not shocked. But bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We HODL winning hands to the end. Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest.
Holding the biddies close to our chest. And shout out Chandy 10 Music for the new Jammy Jam. This is the new 80Gs track. Her link you can see in the chat. Make sure to subscribe to her new channel and hit the likes, comment, and spread the love. We appreciate that. 80Gs.
By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Wait until the market closes today when the Bitcoin inflows are posted and consider the amount of shorts that got liquidated above 80,000. The bears are dumping in their shorts. How's Gareth Soloway doing today? Hey, JV, I'm at work yet again, watching the best show on the tube. Love you, brother. Right back at you, DNA dude. And Pura Vida there, Juan Romero, 90Gs. Send it. It's an incoming.
Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen.
Bitcoins are ripping like the young Scottie Pippen.
80Gs were royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a HODL house, we play
Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is HODL, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we HODL, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna HODL more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. HODL, HODL, HODL. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough.
Shout out Guy 104K. Appreciate the sub. Anyone who subs gets the on-screen shout out, and I'll shout you out personally as well. Granted, I'm here on the mic. Entertainment only. Oh, damn. I went out and bought a bunch of the biddy. Now you tell me it's for entertainment. Certainly entertaining for sure. Exactly. Shout out Chris J. Welcome to the stream.
Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang, mom.
Bang, bang, fam. And happy Veterans Day. Special shout out to all the veterans out there. Let's go.
Baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Baby business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Yeah, shout out to the motherfucking Nippinator, Mono. Interesting tweet from BitBoy. Charles Hoskinson claims it is likely he becomes a crypto advisor to Trump. He also claims to be friends with Trump's administration. There is no administration yet. It doesn't exist. Interesting. Welcome everyone on the live. Hey JV, did we get a stealth Nippinator indicator during the last pump? Apparently we did. We got the peanut indicator and the nip indicator combined in one, and they said send the God candle. Send the God candle and get rid of the reptilians. No lizard folk. Send those out of the White House immediately. Muhammad says, I'm a veteran too. Need to go out in a few to get all those freebies being offered in different restaurants. Take advantage of it, brother. Yeah, Chandy created a new channel a few days ago. She deleted her original one with 91,000 plus subs and said, I'm going to start all over from scratch. So please support her. If you enjoy the jammy jams we play on the stream, you can find the music videos that go along with them on her channel, Chandy10-Music. Let's go. Candaberry, eh? Republicans going to win the House of Reps, and that'll send Bitcoin 5,000 up. JB, what do you think? 90,000 before Friday or tonight? At the way things are going, if we don't get a significant pullback anytime soon, it's just going to keep going up. There's just all pure bullishness. There's no resistance. There's very minimal Bitcoin as well. The supply, the exchanges have the lowest level supply of Bitcoin of the past 5 years. So when you have massive buying and very limited supply, numbers have to go up. Gary Gensler is not going to be able to suppress the prices for much longer. Want to know why? You're fired, Gary. Now go home and get your shine box. How do you like those apples? So yeah, I mean, in all honesty, 90,000 can happen this evening. It can, or we may pull back to 80, or we may just flirt with 85, 86, 88 for a few days. But the bigger picture is 90K incoming, 100K inevitable. Don't matter what no bear says. We don't pay attention to the bears. Shadao Singh, I appreciate the sub, family. Yeah, anything Peter Shifty, Garrett Soloway, or any of the Bitcoin haters say, Jim Cramer, we inverse that motherfucker. You know what I mean? So it don't matter what they say. We stack the biddy.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
But yeah, I'm feeling it. Very doable, 90,000 by Friday. I mean, we're pumping 5,000 a day. So it would be ludicrous to not expect 90,000 considering we just hit 85. Considering we're up 20,000, 22,000 in the past 10 days, is it that far-fetched to think 90 is incoming by tomorrow? Not at all. Not at all. Call into work, Moonstone. Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high. Say, hey, boss, all I got to say, Gary is fired. Tell Gary to go home and get his shine box, boss. And then just hang up the phone.
But Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes.
Yeah, legit God candle is incoming. We're long overdue. Agreed. 100,000 party is about to get scheduled as soon as we blow past 90 and hit 100 before the news can make the segment about the price soaring. Amen, Dankness. And I'll be reaching out to you regarding the party. Maybe you can help me plan it. 11 is a sacred number. 1111 is double sacred, and Bitcoin respects it. Exactly. Respect the 11s. Put some respect on the name. 1111. Very divine omen. I am so excited. This is my first bull run. Congratulations, Tiffany Lee. Glad to have you here. Bitcoin's making history. Just tapped 85 G's. We're watching the charts. Welcome to Bitcoin Chart Watchers Anonymous. I just finished the pod. If you're new to the channel, you've never been here before, hit the subscribe. It's free to do so. I'm here each and every day. Today was pod episode 1815. I am the most consistent Bitcoin podcaster on the planet. I don't know anyone else who has been doing a daily show every day, 7 days a week for the past 1815 days. So we're here every day for you guys. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Let's celebrate big day today. Wow, JC says Bitcoin is crap. Developed by the NSA as a beta coin. Slow, expensive, not interoperable, etc. Then why are you here, JC? Why are you here while we're celebrating Bitcoin hitting new all-time highs? Are you calling it crap because you don't own any? Be honest. We are all 1111. Amen. Shout out Troy Westbrook. Welcome to the stream. Crypto Lifer here. I dig it. Shout out to all the OGs. Shout out Don George. Appreciate you, brother. And welcome everyone just joining the live stream. We're streaming live and in the flesh. Bitcoin's making history. We just tapped 85 G's. Let's go. Exciting times. What do you think Trump coin will do? I don't care about Trump coin. Are you talking about World Liberty Financial? I don't care. I care about Bitcoin. All eyes are on the Bitcoin. Everything else to me is a distraction. This is the cycle. Just like all the previous cycles, you just stack sats. Everything else is irrelevant. Stack sats while you can because the institutions are here. You know what I mean? MicroStrategy is going to be buying an additional $40 billion on top of the $2 billion they bought today in Bitcoin over the next 3 years. Institutions are going to continue with inflows of $1 billion a day. That's just BlackRock. That's one asset manager. $33 billion in volume in 10 months. And you're going to tell me that there's plenty of Bitcoin to go around. We're going to have a supply shock. You're witnessing it. That's why the price is going parabolic right now. And you ain't seen nothing yet. We didn't even get to the God candle status. We may go right from 90 to 100 within 24 hours. That, my friend, is the God candle we respect. Up 200,000 on the Bitcoin, 50,000 on the MicroStrategy. Congratulations, Scott Coach. Well done. New to Bitcoin, bought at 105. What currency are we talking here, bricks? Wop. Surge, mess them up. I got to pay attention to my wife. First wife, Biddies. She is making me the money right now. All hail's the first wife. Biddies Anonymous. That's right. This is the Biddies Anonymous watch right now. Watching Bitcoin make history, family.
Let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong, 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 gong.
Very cute photo there, Eric the Red. Eric's the little one there, a Bitcoin baby, watching the stream. It's called Bitcoin Chart Watchers Anonymous. Precisely, bro. That's very cute. Shout out to your fam. You make my biddy go, da doing, doing, doing. Welcome, everybody. History being made right now. This is the 1 minute chart. We're getting different looks. Let's get a broader look. We'll go back to the weekly and work our way in. This is live and in the flesh, family. Bitcoin's making history. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. We appreciate you. We're here every day for you guys. We'll probably do another pump watch this evening, and we'll keep this pump watch a-rolling. There's a rising wedge right here. Formation, sensation. We do have the 124,000 sexy cup and handle target. The 1 week chart looking lit like a mofo. 124,000 in play. Q4, 6 figs all day. Just saying. And checking out the 1 day, the daily. Look at that. You make my biddy go, da-doing, doing, doing. Many green candles on the daily, and I think they're likely to continue. We have been seeing nothing but green daily candle closes since the pump election night, which we witnessed live and in the flesh. Let me know if you were on that pod. That was historic. That was pretty amazing podcast we had there. We had an all-night pump watch, watching the Trump election results. You know what I mean? Here's the 4-hour, very lit as well. One of the most bullish charts. And yeah, and we got a new candle here in an hour and 40 minutes. And zooming in a little more from there, we'll check out the 1 hour, the una hora. And as you can see, Bitcoin is doing its thing, retesting 84.5. The new all-time high is in at 85. And you ain't seen nothing yet. 90 G's in play. 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin babe. And here's the 5-minute chart. We'll keep it here for a moment. We'll get a new candle in a few seconds. And welcome everyone joining the stream. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele. A perfect leader, the philosopher king. A perfect leader, it's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach. Biddy up, going.
That's right. The biddy is just warming up. Buying at 85 is still a discount when it hits a half a milli. Well said. 100K on the way. We are the dragons that slay. Amen. F the IMF. This is a freedom play. Happy Veterans Day. Gratefulness. Happy Veterans Day, broski. Bitcoin's making big moves. We just tapped the 85 all-time high. 90,000 in play.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Head rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits on my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
This is our El Salvador Bitcoin Jammy Jam I co-created with Chandy. Make sure to subscribe to our channel, Chandy10 Music. Pretty lit track, and that's in dedication for Bukele and Bitcoin Country, Max Kaiser, Stacey Herbert, and all the beautiful El Salvadorians. Welcome. If a 10,000 candle is a God candle, the 100,000 is the Super Saiyan. Well, Samson Mao defined God candle as 10,000 and the Omega candle as 100,000. So the Super Saiyan candle, let's make that one maybe in between. Let's make it 20,000. 2 God candles, Super Saiyan candle. How about that? Let me know if you guys agree. Shout out Robert Libby. Entertainment. Are you not entertained?
Protect the house, HODL house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, HODL house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out.
Tell that to Peanut, Saint Peanut. He's going up to heaven. He's not coming back down. Exactly where the Bitcoin price is headed, to the heavenly realm.
Their swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So be aware.
Yeah, you deserve a crypto burger today, brother. Enjoy that. And eat a slice for your boy JV. Nice New York slice.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your six, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, linebacker.
Shout out Raymond Sanchez. I don't know what that says, but welcome to the stream. Shout out Burgess and everyone just joining us. We're witnessing history. We finished the podcast, episode 1815, but we just rolled it into a pump watch. And in a few minutes, I got to leave to pick up my daughter from choir practice. But I'm going to keep the pump watch going. And when I come back, I'll pop back here and hopefully we're at a new all-time high.
Satoshi stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC.
The new bottom all depends on where the new top is. So if the cycle peak hypothetically goes to 500,000, sayonara to non-six-figure price action, family.
Empty your
We had a rumble yesterday, Serge. I think you missed it. You missed out.
mind, no TV, never believe everything.
And FYI, we're on Rumble right now. We're on Rumble, X, and YouTube. But yeah, instead of ending the YouTube stream and doing an uncensored version of the pod today, considering we're in price discovery, I think everyone just wants to watch the charts, so we get the best of both worlds.
And you read, the devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree.
I have not seen the new crypto ring wallet. Who's the manufacturer of that one?
It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Pity up, Roger out.
Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. I got to pick up my little one, so I'll probably be a couple of hours. However, we're going to keep the pump watch going because we're making history. We already tapped 85. We're at 84.7 right now. So let me put on, instead of the 5 minute to make it more entertaining for you, we'll put on the 10 seconds on the chart. You can watch the charts, family, and we'll play some Chandy original music over at Chandy 10 Music. You can subscribe to her channel. We're going to be playing her jammy jams, watching the charts. I'm going to be watching as I'm driving in the whip, focused on the road, of course, but you know what I'm saying. I'll just be listening. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of hours and we'll keep the pump watch rolling. Let's see if we can break past 85. I have no doubt we will. So let's see how close we get to 90 G's by the time I get back. Enjoy the watch.
The players, ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80G's 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G's that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We HODL winning hands to the end. Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80G's, we're royalty, biddy kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the biddy like Gohan. We live in a HODL house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is HODL, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we HODL, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna HODL more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. HODL, HODL, HODL. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a biddy glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a biddy stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're biddy stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80G's. Biddy business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went dodoing, dodoing, doing. Trump 111, doing. He want Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who HODL strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
That is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I still like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm faithful level piping in my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the city, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel change coming. It's It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm HODLing strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to HODL BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them, the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades, and the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks, didn't complain. Mommy HODL with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others. 13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. HODL up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, HODL strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm done very sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna HODL through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey!
cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. HODL and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor, Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. An earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven, send them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see.
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least.
You forever be my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
It's back. Yep, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th-level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Baby up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Max, Stacy, Stacy, Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope and your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio,
it'll be alright. Run low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergi, oh, it'll be alright. Run low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergi. Oh, she got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog lippity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side of time. No one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just had to have. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting at it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow. Rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's HODL together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, HODL, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, HODL, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, HODL, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm.
and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, HODL, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. I'm watching the coins fly by, then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big.
Ow!
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, HODL, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big.
Ow, big!
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, HODL, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big.
Ow, big!
I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
more of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid as long as you HODL Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, HODL now, stand by Bitcoin, HODL with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you HODL Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, HODL now, stand by Bitcoin, HODL with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you HODL with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you HODL now, stand by Bitcoin, HODL with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, HODL now, stand by Bitcoin, HODL with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, HODL now, stand It's always easy to fall in love, but when you crash, like falling through a shutdown love dove, it's an awesome medication kind of pain. Bring me healing rain. An easy way out, no, don't even hope. I took the dope, the oxytocin, chemical imbalance causing dope. Futile attempts to fill my emptiness leave me needing the purifying rain. No amount of meditation or medication will heal this pain. There is no easy way. Time heals, this is true. For now though, I feel like gray and blue. I feel dirty. Rain, please wash me and say I'm worthy. It's a chemical imbalance, I'm so out of balance. Saying hello comes easy, chemistry's the thrill, but goodbye arrives the hard way, a bitter pill. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. Pour the rain on me, soak me, cleanse me, free me, H2O wet me. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Heal me from the pain with a John the Baptist kind of rain. Cleanse my fractured, dehydrated heart with a downpour of pure, hopeful wet. Give me a detox rain. It's easy to set yourself up for a broken heart. The answer's clear, can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. A soul can feel so stained, incapable of being repaired. And damn, oh, I did it again. Messed with chemicals, biological, neurological, messed up. My heart when it's in love makes my judgment so black and blue impaired. This shit isn't fair, but true love is so rare. Worth it, maybe, but only later it hurts too much. Oh baby, it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Oxytocin bitten, water paralyzing, suffocating. Never want to imagine, kind of disabling pain. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. It's a feel good, take me all metaphorical. Alter my chemicals, cage. My heart's not broken, it's just fractured and bleeding. I may have bled out, can I weather this feeling? My soul feels dry, like my heart was a bleeding cactus. It was my decision, I can't deny. I had hope though, now just hopelessness. I feel a sad shade of blue, stranded in a desert of loneliness. My feelings and love were true, but again, damn this hopelessness. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I never wanted to end this way. I hoped for a perfect space, but dopamine made me be a barren waste. Now I hide inner scars with a fake smile on my face. Forced to hide my face from the scars that are you. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I may not show the pain, I won't take all the blame. Though I know I'm at fault, I won't argue you were too. But let's halt, the answer's clear. Can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. Incapable of communicating, agreeing or compromising. We're lost in realizing it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. H2, oh please heal my soul. Keep balance. It's a chemical imbalance.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, baby, la. I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. HODL gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stack a sack still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneers.
Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the bitty pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters the sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, just to go and dip back down, and mess me around? I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC, our pretty little baby's going up. But then festival, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will
love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't fight. We're too far away and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle, what it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up. We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 6069 in, darting, darting, gets a darting, darting dill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop, pop, boom up. Fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C&A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devon, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up candy land. Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move. I don't ever wanna lose you, my precious Molly. I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no giddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, HODL gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock, well, El Teeter taught me Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, baby best. BTC, Cowboy Texan, Jacob CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, oh, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going up forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no, whoa, oh. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knoxville, Guido, Allen Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Antenna, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will. Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kinda Bitcoin power moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm crazy, being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Take danger, V. Do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Poppe with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the Luna pool gets my up, biddy's up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry to fairy. Baby love and honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me
sexy dips, hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse, stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip, stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shit as a bitch. Spinderella hit, spin it, sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high, strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here, Spinderella, take us out. Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you, unless you want it to. I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I commit it, I demand it, baby up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon, I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl, not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying high, ready to soar, cheap girl. We don't have to agree on everything, loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out, Roger out, up the moon up, Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So
in a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin, oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars, but I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin healed. God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, biddy, Bitcoin Gangnam Style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved your trusted fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news, education.
Innovation, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Buy, 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 buy. Buy, 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 buy. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeit. Better get your lattice persistent. Boom, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA. Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics, it's in the analytics. Genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach. Biddy up the doing, biddy up the doing, biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free. Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, HODL house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards. HODL house can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin, all hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are 5th level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. 5th level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi stacking. Currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me?
Sure now. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said Jed buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jet didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. 55th level, hilly-billy dope. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jet and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JV.
Jet, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Gave yourselves hope, that's so hilly-billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, Dolly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me. Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
By the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the stats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the bitties. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. I'm buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd, sell on the dip crowd, dip sell, dope sell, nope sell, no Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin.
Roger out, Roger out.
Not me. Daddy rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there, with precious little princesses. Cinderella slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy, man, daddy love, good stuff. Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddy, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are the leader, their favorite man. Whoop, daddy love. They are your I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, whoop whoop, Daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, Daddy love.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024. Let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than the tooth does. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. TV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies the king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Block BTC like a pimp, YouTube get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now, like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, sell
it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new. We want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. It's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be a. Once more can't be. I was true once the most, now I've come to find. Flames on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yup, Aloe up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Rules hell at the moon, oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond, no Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, HODL up, howl it, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind. Ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder. It's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar. Crypto ballers, holla. Ooh, oh. Take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though. This shit, it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never, I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money. I want to bitch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax wood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Checks from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
Embered out,
this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
USA. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
By 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination.
It symbolized the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, set one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves his country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. A pity, by the way, yeah, a pity will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose.
Which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country.
How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family. We wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up. The sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up. Bitcoin up, Trump on freedom up. Giddy up, Trump on freedom up. America, we love you. America, love, love, love. America, God bless the USA. He been still is God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Can't stop the Trump train. Can't stop the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us from our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system.
Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. If they wanna hush us up, they wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. Instead we're moving up. We are Americans, we demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, Biden and Warren and yell and abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. We reject your New Deal. Another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is in their ass and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told them dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye, Biden. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. Now acting with urgency. It's just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another four, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country.
must remain free. Word of adult. It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them, because we're gonna win. Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eye. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, biddy doing going up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up.
It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them when we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne, it's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises.
I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow.
He was there for me
every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size.
And that's what I hope the masses soon recognize.
These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 lalabitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweet clouds away. Let's go to Sesame Street, we'll go play and be A-okay, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up. Pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup. He gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts.
It's outfits are teeny superheroes multiplying. They are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, baby, pump? To the moon looking up. Get it up, up, baby, going, going, going up. It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scarred terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the U.S. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived, or the country by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking, how many that bleed red like us are in heaven? While we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters, earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should harm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Set your heart and pray to God as to see the color true.
Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, woe please, oh no, no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join the team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people getting their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Nearest truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, oh, God, help me, my family and my country. Amen. And Roger out.
It's time for prayer, we need to pray. For the USA, we need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity, join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Mark the date, a tragic fate, July 13, 2024. A day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right. Armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping.
You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right. But one sure died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us are in heaven, while we are stuck on earth in these evil demon fire starters' earthly hell? Are you a firefighter or are you a fire starter? We can be both. Attention, evil gaslighters. We have a lifeboat, we are honest fighters. We won't go so low, our leader is mightier. We are armed by God, truth fighters. This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. We are the dragons in the year 2024. You might have missed it. It's the year of the dragons. Bitcoin loving, freedom needing, God loving, attacked by our own and bleeding. We are the lions in the lion's den. We breathe fire, we roar. You destroy, but we roar. You will be destroyed by the fire of our dragon lion leapers. Stand roar. Don't make us stop trying to break us. Just go on vacation, enjoy your millions, billions, and maybe ask for an exorcism and avoid eternity with Satan. Join us, stop division. Stand up, be the bigger people. Hold hands, don't shy away from the steeple. Love one another, pray for each other, cry together. Think about the big picture. Something scary, be wary. Guys, pick a team, not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God. Ask to see the color true. Listen, this is for you freak elites. Did you just try to kill our president? Did you really attempt to kill our president? Oh, no. Past, stolen, and future. He is our president. What could you possibly think would come from that evil, obvious incident? Elite, nasty, controlling, greedy, evil people want us to be apocalypse peasants.
Civil war, if you do it, are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make us? We will prove it to you, nasty pawns of Satan. We rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC hodling folk, we are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all. We won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead dope. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a no, nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Uh-oh, oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need antidepressants and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls, you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. No diddy-o, lack of sunshine, here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition is terminal, it's not hypothetical. In the end, evil will fall. Buy some bird cream, it's gonna sting. Burn, need an earner, oh ouch. You're looking pale and terribly frail. Your time is almost up. Tick, 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 itty tock, that's what's up. Tick, 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 bitty gonna talk. The bitty can speak for itself. You, however, you're looking dusty on a shelf. It's a paradox. Trump just kicked your ass on TikTok. Pale-faced, blood-stealing clowns are going down. Down, down, down. Hell is hot, hot, hot. You are not gonna win, win, win. That's a promise to you, Biden. Trump is lit. You're just a desperate prick. You're like a seed tick that we keep having to pick off. You're ticking us off. We want limited government. I don't mean to be redundant. I'm not a political pundit. Screw politics. The unwoke have awakened. A revolution we're creating. All colors of skins. No more dividing. Sorry, Biden. Can't buy this win. So Biden. Creepy Biden. Creepy Biden. Star Wars is my jam. Do you want a civil war in this land? Yoda was wise. The force will be your demise. Don't put Trump in jail. That's a warning. Warning. We the people are bigger than your golden mask puppet mastermen. Those sick motherfuckers are hiding behind you. You have a teeny tiny IQ and you are the sucker. So suck this. We're about to sweep up the field mice and knock them over the head. It's not even a fair fight. It's like Bitcoin versus the Fed. The race is rigged. You need new tires, you have no tread. The win is in, no need for betting. You stole our vote and went after Trump. You have no hope, you're headed to the dump. It's time to clean up the house, time to take the trash out to the dump. The dumpster, Roger out, lullaby dog. Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We HODL winning hands to the end. Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the city like Gohan. We live in a HODL house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is HODL, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we HODL, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna HODL more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. HODL, HODL, HODL. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Baby business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high. Once more, la 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 la. We went da-doing, da-doing, doing. Trump 111, da-doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack, baby, stack the sats. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who HODL strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
That is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong. October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During
the October 17th, 2024 full moon. My sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm HODLing strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did he have, but it's time for feet ought to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to HODL BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them, the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks, didn't complain. Mommy HODL with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects your marquee's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. HODL up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, HODL strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm pretty sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
state your price.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future.
A Bitcoin Super Saiyan so strong, this is Gohan versus Vegeta. Congratulations, Bitcoin broskies. 87,000, we're here. Almost 88 Gs. Our target, right on the money. Hit the gong for the 90 G celebration, shall we? Let's go. Welcome, everyone. Good to have you guys here. We'll pump into infinity and beyond. We're still streaming. You damn right. We got 2,200 people here on live. Right now, we're on X. We're on Rumble. We're on YouTube. We're taking over the world. One biddy at a time. Good to have everyone in here. What's up, Data? What's up, Facts? What up, Dankness? What up, Matt? It's crazy, yo. Bitcoin making major moves. Major. I'm going to check my X feed. I'll read what's trending right now. Trump's crypto agenda. Let's read Trump's crypto agenda, shall we? Pump the likes, pump the stream. Create a strategic national Bitcoin stockpile. Fire SEC Chairman Gary Gensler. Now go home and get your shine box, Gary. Name a presidential advisory council on crypto regulation. Stop work on central bank digital currency. Say no to the CBDC. Foster stablecoins, digital tokens that are pegged to that of the dollar. Trump pump, 100K. Let's go. JV, you still awake, player? You damn right, Dr. Beast. JV doesn't sleep. I'm here 24/7. I'm even here in the other realms. While you're dreaming, I'm astral traveling, reading the news, doing Pump Watchers Anonymous. Sleep. We don't do that around yonder because sleep is the cousin of death. You know what I mean? Not when the biddy's pumping. Not when the biddy pumps. Let's go. MicroStrategy 342 bones. Good Lord. It's a lot of bones. Nipsey's low-key jealous. 100,000 party, baby. First mention of Bitcoin in 2010. Stacy Herbert, Max Kaiser, the high priest. Here I am mentioning Bitcoin on the global news in 2010. FYI, I was in New York City in this clip visiting my mother and Max on the way back to London. Proof of work, proof of receipt right there. Stacy Herbert, 2010, sub $1 Bitcoin. That's why they're the OGs. That is fantastic right there. Shout out Stacy Herbert and Max Kaiser. Just reposted. Bitcoin's up 25% since Trump's election victory, which we captured here live on stream. Trump pump. Let's go. 25% since Trump's election victory. And he's not even in office yet. Next 90 days are going to be fire. Dragon fire. 25%. And that was November 5th. Whoa. Whoa. That's all I got to say. Pump it up. Shit out GT. 88 Gs. Let's actually see what the new top is. I just got back. Here's the 1 hour chart. New top is in. It is, looks like 87,263. Wow. So we're in price discovery right now. Brothers, sisters, dogs, squirrels, raccoons all around the world. Look at that 4 hour chart, bro. Whoa. Can I get a 87,548 here on the 4 hour chart, the new all-time high. 87,548. So 88 in play. What was the target on the pump watch today? 88. What was the target on yesterday's pump watch? 80. Achieved. Achieved. Success. Success. Gong strike. Biddy ain't playing no games. Not today. Trump pump. Pretty good calls, right? I literally came into Bitcoin at the tail end of 2022. So this has been a test in patience, working a DCA to finally get an average cost of 55. When they said bull run would be face melting, oh my God. That's what's up, brother. Sacco Suds. Congratulations. I'm super happy for you. Glad you're in profit. I'm so happy everyone's in profit. All Bitcoiners across the world right now are celebrating and rejoicing, praising Satoshi, praising Peanut the Squirrel, praising Fred the Raccoon. Bitcoin's going to flip silver any minute. 99.24% of silver's market cap. Bring it, silver. We're coming for you. The biddy's coming. Better start to run, 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 diddy, run. As the biddy come. Ignore the alt. It's gambling. If you have money to gamble for it, go for it. If not, ignore them and don't regret it. All-time high, rinse and repeat. Yeah, yo, it's like price discovery on the hour. On the hour. Price discovery. Here's the 1 minute chart zoomed in, some broskies. And again, welcome everyone on the stream, historic stream. We're in price discovery, currently at 87.2-ish, and we're continuing to climb. 100K and ups. Moose and Squirrel, Natasha and Boris, Trump and Vance, Abbott and Costello, Freebie and the Bean. Exactly, Freebie and the Bean. Never even heard of them, but Freebie and the Bean it. How about Frisbee and the Queen? Throw that in there too as a bonus. This is amazing. Let's see how many people we have on X. The X feed right now, we have, let me open it up. 9,000 views. The stream is live over. This is amazing. Let's see how many people. Over 2,000 people on the live. I know it's hard to see with all that glare and fingerprinting on my phone, but you get the point. If anyone reposts the stream with a quote or a comment, I can repost it. We can get more eyeballs on a stream. We collectively have 2,300 people. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Bitcoin's in price discovery, jumping and thumping. Ripping like a young Scottie Pippen. 87.4, 87.5. Can I get an 87.6? We just hit price discovery again. Get used to it. This is the new normal. For Bitcoiners, this is the new normal. Everyone's FOMOing in, including your grandma, including your mama. You need to go back to history and have your live chat transcribed. There are several Nostradamus figures in here. There truly are. 222. Incoming facts. 222. Send that mofo. Where's my crypto boys and gals? Shout out Lucille. Welcome to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin making new strides, all-time highs. We're so back. We are so back. All eyes on the biddy. All eyes on, I repeat, all eyes on the biddy. Now, happy 11/11. Happy Veterans Day. Very, very special day all around the world today. You need to get, we are, let's go. Shout out Surge. It looks like Bitcoin just needs a little boost to 90 Gs. Well, let's apply the boost, shall we? The ultimate boost is the gong mixed with the sage. We call it Bitcoin alchemy. And that's what we do around yonders. JV is here. Amen to that. 420 incoming. Magic internet money. Who's laughing now? Look at me now, Mom. Look at me now. Let's light the sage, broskies. Man, this is exciting. It's like price discovery all day. It's like nonstop since the last night pump watch, yo. Let's go. Michael Saylor just bought another $2 billion of Bitcoin for MicroStrategy today. Another 40 billion incoming from the Giga Chad. Shout out Chino. You the man. Love the hat, brother. Showing my love. Right back at you, Chino. Repping El Salvador. I'm looking forward to visiting Bitcoin country. 2 months out. I'll be there January 10th and the 11th. Hopefully for the entire week, but I don't have the exact dates mapped out yet. But that's the event for the golf tournament that Max and Stacy are hosting. It's going to be a lot of influencers there as well. Looking forward to it. And congrats sending your first super on stream. Shout out to the Nippinator. Always keeping it nippinating. 87.4. We're here. Can we get a 94.4? Why are we going so slow? Can you speed up a little, Bitcoin? You're going a little too slow. What are we, a turtle? What is this? The tortoise race? We got to get to 100 Gs already. We got to set an example for Peter Schiff. I am livid. Why are you livid? New Mexico country songs. How about New Mexico country gongs? Ric Flair with the wood slap. Why not? Why not? We just lit the sage and hit the gong. We're going to 90 Gs. Mark my words. 90 Gs. Incoming 87.6, 87.7. Price discovery. Price discovery, broskies. History in the making. Orange pill in the fam. Let's go. Here we go. 87.8. We're about to hit 88. That was the target I set from last night's pump watch. We're about to frickin' hit it. Whoa. Incredible.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know?
I was confused. They thought the pump watch was 1 million. For the regular news. Here we go, bros. 87.7, 87.8, 88. Can I get an 88? Very special number. Banks are closed today as they should be. Banks are closed on national holidays. Yeah, yo, 88 incoming. We ain't slowing down. Look at the candle. Candles don't lie, unlike politicians. No banks closed. The Bitcoin open. Yeah, Bitcoin don't close. There we go, 87.9. About to hit 88. Who do we appreciate? 88. Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin gang. There we go, 88.820. I'm telling you guys, 90 G's incoming. We ain't playing no games. 87.9. 88. 88 the great. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. We're actually so close to 100. It's crazy. I love it. 88.8. Crazy 88. Remember in Kill Bill, the Crazy 88? You can still use credit on the purchases. Yeah, I think we're going to do a pump watch tonight. Why not? Remove sleeping from the schedule. There you go. We just tapped 88, family. We just slapped 88, new all-time high. Congratulations, price discovery. Shout out Ashley Almond, keeping it 100. Good afternoon to the crypto fam. JV just had some coffee. I got the caffeine in the blood mixed with the bit fiend. 88 to 420. 420 to 88. 88 to 420. Hit the gong. Send it. Let's go. Big day today. 11-11. Never disappoints. Tomorrow will be interesting. Every day is interesting. Let me tell you something. When it comes to the biddy, every day is interesting. Shout out JC Ice. Can't get back in on the tube, but it's great that I can watch here. I wonder why you can't get on the tube. Interesting. And what's going on? Did someone like block JC, our Oracle? Like, why is she not able to get on? Strange. But yeah, we have 200 people right now on the tube, so I'm not sure what's preventing you. And we got 2,300 on the stream. We just hit a new all-time high, 88,000. Bring it. Let's zoom out and look at the top and go to the 1 hour. Welcome everyone just joining the live stream. Bitcoin making massive strides today. We hit, it looks like 88, 87,943. 87, practically 88. 87,943 is the new top, and we're in price discovery right now. We're about to break 88. We're getting so close I can feel it in my loins. Here's a 1 minute. We do have a target on the chart sitting at 89, a bullish pennant. 89 incoming, 90 G's. Let's go. Back to the future is 88. Hop in the DeLorean. Marty McFly. We want to buy some biddies. The Oracle was on earlier. Shout out to the Oracle. How's it going? The only one that can block her is the owner now that she is the mod. Well, I did not block anyone. I was gone running errands. I just got back. So hopefully she can join us. It's not the same without her in the chat. Bitcoin is pumping for all of the vets. Let's ride. Free Ross. Bitcoin. And I'm free ballin'. Send that mofo to 90. Let's skip 88 right to 90. How about that? $87,994 on the buy bit. 88 G's, baby. Good Lord. I don't know what to do with myself, but I'm happy to be streaming with the fam. That's what it's all about. This is a moment you'll remember forever. It's going up forever, Laura. So pump the likes, pump the stream. Spread the word. Let them know we live. We just witnessed history, yo. I can't believe it, and I can believe it at the same time, because they call me Mystic JV. I predict these things.
I talk, but guess fucking what? I back it up. I back it up. It's red panty night when you sign to find me, eh?
Back at your home with your wife.
Back at home with your wife.
It's a celebration. It's a celebration. We just hit 88. 88. Boom! Shakalaka. 2 targets. Nailed. Back to back. Show some love, family. We just smashed 88. Repost the stream, exactly what I'm going to do right now. You repost with a quote. 88,000 new Bitcoin ATH. Let's freaking go. I just reposted it. 88,000. If you guys can repost the stream, let folks know we're still live. We just hit 88. Like it ain't no thing. Keep in mind, yesterday we just broke 80. We just broke 80. 24 hours ago. So we're going to have a God candle. We're only 2,000 away from the God candle. Bitcoin's up 8,000 on the day. 8,000 on the day. 2,000 away. God candle. Ascension. Rest in peace, Peanut. Peanut sending Bitcoin to the moon. Check this out. 11/11 vibes, fam. 11/11 vibes. November 11, 11/11, 11/11, 11/11, 11/11, 11/11. Bitcoin heading to 111. All thanks to this guy right here. Shout out Peanut the Squirrel. We're heading where no man has gone before. The heavenly realms. It's like owning a piece of Bitcoin is like owning a piece of heaven in the physical earth realm. Unprecedented levels. Bring it. And shout out Peanut the Great, the squirrel, who they took away from us. They euthanized, and now he's sending Bitcoin to 1 million. How do you like how that works? Haters. Peanut haters. Squirrel haters. Peanut's going to send Bitcoin to the moon. Thank you, Peanut. You'll never be forgotten. And shout out Fred the Raccoon and the rest of the family. The rest of the fam. 88,000, bro. 88 G's. What is the best asset? Let's ask Michael Saylor, who just bought 2 billion more Bitcoin.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Here's the thing, family. There is zero resistance. We've already conquered all the bears, All the there's nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Let me show you something. 1 second. There was a tweet earlier from Marty Party, and he wrote, by the way, 88,800 is the last Binance short pool. After that, nobody knows where this asset class can reprice to. That's an actual tweet from Marty Party. I know the glare and all the BS. You can't see it, but I just read it to you. And 88.8 is the target. We're $700 away from that right now. Once we blow 88.8, this baby's off the lid. We could be 100 G's tomorrow. Let that sink in right now. In fact, why I've been underestimating Bitcoin. Calling for 90,000 is just idiotic. We should be calling for 100,000. We may jump quantum leap into the six-figure territory within 24 hours. 100 G's. Send it. If not for Nipsey, if not for Satoshi, if not for yourself, for Peanut. Rest in peace, Nut. How sexy it looks. 88 G's, baby. Well done. Thank you, Larry. Son of Larry. Just reposted the 88 celebration. Double infinity. The Bitcoin price is infinity. The same as the Ethereum total market cap or limit. Total supply. The Bitcoin price is equivalent to the Ethereum total supply. Infinity. It's going up forever, Laura. 88.2. We're only 600 away from 88.8. Again, it's going to blow off right to 100 G's. I'm telling you, next pump watch is to 100 G's. Are you ready? Who's laughing now? You guys laughed at Peanut? You laughed at Fred? Who's laughing now? Peanut sending it to the moon. 222, December 28th is the original prediction. It's written, 88.3. What? 88.5. Price discovery. We're not slowing down. Yo, we're going to hit 90 today. Watch. 88's a lock. So, I mean, I don't take... This is just crazy. Show me the money. 88,420. Happy 420, broskies. 88,420. 90,000 incoming. We just hit the gong and lit the sage. 90 is a lock. 100 this time tomorrow. Are you ready? Goodbye sats at 1,200 sats per dollar. What'd I say? I said in a few days it's going to be less than 1,000 sats per dollar. And I think we're around that ballpark right now. 88.5. 88.5. New all-time high. 100,000 Moon Vem Bull. Bring it. Bring it. Let me tell you something. We have hit FOMO, supply shock, both. It's not about the Trump pump at this point. It's about supply and demand. It's about Peanut. It's about Fred. It's about injustice. It's about Free and Ross. It's about firing Gary Gensler and tell him to go home and get his shine box. That's what it's about. It's about sovereignty. It's about freedom. It's about the people rising against the central banking cartels and the lizard folk. That's what this is about. 100K incoming. Mark my words. 2,000 away from the God candle. You know, God is watching over all of us right now. Watching over the biddy, watching over Peanut, watching over the Trumpster, watching over humanity. Can't stop, won't stop. Like Diddy in the 90s. No Diddy in the 2000s. If we break 88.8, we are going to see an even harder squeeze. I know, bro. We may just shoot right up to 100,000 this evening. That's the reality. Start adjusting your psychological blueprint to understand that. 90,000 this hour, very doable off the wall family, especially when JV is here, especially when we're pump washing, especially when we got the sage, especially when we got the gong, and double especially when we have the Nippinator and the Nippinator indicator. Especially when you got the Buddha on our side. Intelligent infinity, nirvana, enlightenment. Enter the 36 chambers. Wu-Tang is for the children. Rest in peace, old dirty bastard. And welcome everyone joining the stream. Is Cheney ready with the 90,000 song? You mean Cheney. I'm like, huh? Soon. It'll come soon. 1111 for sure. A God candle. Amen. We're manifesting greatness. Shout out David Lynch. What is the U.S. government does the same thing as Michael Saylor? Then it means game on. This is what's going to happen. Thank you, David. Appreciate the super. Bitcoin making history, broskies. 88.8 is the final resistance line before 100K. 88.8, 600 away. Maybe. Oh, there she is. She's back. Made it back. My internet is acting up. Can't wait to get my Starlink. Glad to have you here. It's not the same without you. Gensler, who invited you, bro? I don't own a Shine Box. You're lying. I'm calling you out right now, Gary. I'm calling you out as the chairman of the SEC, doing the lizard people work. Who are your handlers? How many lizard folk do you work for? Now go home. You're fired. Get your Shine Box, Gary. Please, leave this chat. You're not welcome. I kicked you out of the show yesterday. I've seen it enough. I don't want to look at your lizard face. Go get your Shine Box. Polish your head. Do something productive for humanity. Please, Mr. Chairman. You're fired. You're out. Adios. Hit the road, Jack. Don't make me gong you up, brother. Don't make me gong you up. What's up, JB? Congrats to you and everyone else in the community. Mad respect. Shout out Dan L. Pulse chain is like the biddy on roids. I don't know about all that, Pulse degen. Play the Kaiser. I got to play the Kaiser. Take it away, Max.
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud, central banks are fraud. We live in an era of fraud. It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model.
That's the realest shit I've ever heard. All the models is fraud. They get a percentage of the fraud. This is the business model. 100. Nailed it. Congrats, broskies. We're about to hit 100 G's.
To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive about the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists.
Jihadis of banking. Nailed it. 100,000 on the way, bro. Shout out Dark Meme. What up, greatness? 90 G's. Let's go, broski. We hit the gong for the 90 G's. Amazing. So many faces being melted right now. It's not even funny. Shout out Parrot Head 69. Appreciate the sub, brother. Welcome to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Today was pod episode number 1815. Metamorphed into a pump watch as Bitcoin continues to make history. Steps to heaven, following in the footsteps of Peanut, the squirrel. Bitcoin's going where no man has gone before. The heavenly realm. Our perfect money is coexisting in the heavenly realm. Do you understand that, gentlemen? Let me know.
Terrorists, jihadis of banking. They're here to kill you and themselves.
I'm starting to feel the 100K vibes coming even faster, Serge. And you are right. On 11/11, we predicted 88,000 yesterday before Bitcoin even hit 80 G's. I made a pump watch. We went live at 11 p.m. Puerto Rico time, proof of work, which is 10 p.m. Eastern time. And I called 88,000 during the pump watch. And guess what happened? Boom, 11/11, Veterans Day. Again, divine numerology. Numerology is the language of God, if you haven't figured that one out. 11/11 is very symbolic, very special number. I knew something special was coming. We called 88 because it's another divine number, double infinity signs, right? We flip that 8 to the side, and it's the same. The Bitcoin price action right now is the same as the Ethereum max supply infinity. So it's a beautiful thing. We nailed it 2 days in a row. Very big targets. People said not going to happen. Not over the weekend, JV. We're not going to hit 80,000 over the weekend. Wait till next week. What did Nippinator say? Oh, hell nah. We're doing it for Peanut. We're sending Bitcoin to 88 G's for Peanut. And guess what happened? Bitcoin just hit 88,200. Above and beyond Peanut's wildest expectations. 11/11 means that your guardian angels are right there with you and exactly where they're supposed to be. You're where you are. Amen to that. I accept that. Bring facts. We have guardian angels watching over this earthly realm, especially Bitcoiners around the world. Yeah, I mean, especially the animals. Because if we don't look out for the animals, who will? The lizard people? The lizard people eat the animals. So if you're listening right now and you're a lizard people, this one's for you. And if you haven't figured it out, lizard people can't stand the sound of the gong because it's Christ consciousness. It's a resonance they hate. They will just scatter like Gary Gensler. You know what I mean? Running home to his mama. Whatever Gary does best. And I'm glad Gary went home. He's not in. Gary, I don't want to see you no more, dude. You're not welcome. Hit the road, Jack. Come on, Gary. 111 sounds pretty sexy right now. 150,000 sounded like it'll happen in December. Oh, that's a gong. Come on, yo. Let's hold 88. 88 the Great. Napoleon. Dynamite. Really got to do some welfare checks on the Bears. Peter Schiff, are you okay, brother? I also live in Puerto Rico. If you need anything, I got your back. Sorry, Peter. It sucks. You should have bought Bitcoin back when Max told you about it when it was $10. But guess what? Want to know the good news? The silver lining? You get to pay for it at the price you deserve to pay for it for. That's the reality. Mr. Schiffmeister. All right, 88.3, 89 incoming. Can I get a 90 G's? He is ascending. The biddy is continuing to rise. We need more people on the stream. We had 5,000 on when we broke 80. We just broke 88, and there's only 2,600 people on. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I blame Gary. Mr. Gensler, you're fired, brother. Get out of the chat immediately. Go home. Get your shine box. Shine your head. But I must say, today was a good day. Gensler didn't even have to use his toupee. I love talking my shit. I love when Bitcoin rips like this. Sucks to suck, Peter. I responded to Schiff lame video he posted today. He is dissing on Trump, on old take on Bitcoin. I told him at least Trump can learn. Schiff hasn't yet. Exactly. A smart man will change their mind when they're wrong about something and admit they were wrong. Michael Saylor did that. In 2013, back in December, Saylor ultimately wrote off Bitcoin and said it's never going to achieve anything. It's going to suffer the same fate as online gambling. And here we are, 11 years later. Online gambling, unprecedented levels of success with all the degenerates in the world. And Bitcoin, unprecedented levels of success. 88 G's, baby. 88 G's. The new bottom, the new floor is in. 88,000. It's going up forever, Laura. Yeah, not far from the God candle. Not far at all. In fact, there's already a stairwell to heaven. Just follow the biddy. Follow the path.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Let's go. Man, this is amazing. Amazing. I might have to play some new all-time high jammy jams.
Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high. Once more, la 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 la. We went da-doing, da-doing, da-doing. Trump 111, da-doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats. Then stacks, the stack. Baby, stack the sats. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who HODL strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, hormone bound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah.
To the shiznit.
To the we don't know how to quit. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight.
Man, this is amazing. We're above 88. We nailed it 2 calls in a row. We nailed 80 and 88. 2 consecutive days in a row. I mean, Jesus. 100,000 is like, what's the percentage of 100,000? It was another 5% pump on the day. We're averaging 5-10% pumps per day. Let's look over on Coin360 as we continue to rip in like a young Scottie Pippen. You know what I mean? Let's check it out. All right, here's Coin360, broskies. Might have to get a refresh. There we go. So yeah, Bitcoin, another 11% move on the day on 11.11. Can I get an 11.11, please? Even Ether is back above 3,300. Dogecoin up 23% on the day, and the Doges are going wild. Everything is crushing it. Let's look at CoinMarketCap because I think we just hit a new all-time high market cap. Yep, we're right on the cusp of reclaiming 3 trillion. We're at 2.95 trillion. I believe 3 trillion ballpark is the current all-time high. Volume is through the roof, 25% up today, 265 billion in volume. Bitcoin dominance are ripping like a young Scottie Pippen, 59%. Ether dominance, 13.6%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers of the past 24 hours. Chronos up 57% on the day and 170% for the week. We are so back. Brett and Doge leading the pack. And checking out the crypto bubbles. We got bubbles all around yonders. And zooming out on the monthly, everything is virtually in the green. Zooming out on the weekly, everything is in the green. Zooming out on the day, virtually everything is in the green. Zooming out on the year, you already know most of the major gainers around yonders. And checking out the Crypto Green and Fear Index. Let's see if we got a little update yet. Nope, still a 76 in extreme greed, Joe. Same as yesterday in extreme greed, but just do note, the higher this number goes, the more likely of a pullback. But considering we're in price discovery, all rules out the motherfucking window. Anything can happen, yo. We've never seen these times, hence why it's unprecedented. So there you have it, yo. Welcome everyone join the live stream. JV live and in the flesh. Bitcoin making history, ripping right through 88 like it ain't no thing, but a chicky wing. 89 next, then 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, and let's just skip right to 100. Let's cut to the chase. Enough of the games. We've played enough this year. It's just time to send it to 6 figures and never come back. Sayonara, try tomorrow. Nice to know ya. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, let's look at one more thing. Let's see how many Satoshis you can get right now for $1 US. Checking out the time chain calendar. 1,167 sats per dollar. We're currently on block 869,900 every 10 minutes approximately. We get a new block. We have 180,100 blocks. Yet until the next halving, and the crowd is going wild. Wild, I tell you. Yeah, yo, this is wild. Even if you don't see the God candle on your charts, my portfolio disagrees. Amen. Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. 87, what the frick? 87, that was old news. That was like an hour ago. We're in the 88s. 89, 90. I dig it. Are you awake, Neo? Exactly, brothers. It is time to awaken. Greg's dad says, told you we'd be there today. 90 G's, couple of feet away. It's like, in football analogy, it's like we're on the 2-yard line. About to get a touchdown. The touchdown's about to be 100 G's. 2 yards away. And Bitcoin doesn't believe in kicking no field goal. We go right for the touchdown. Running back right up the middle. Slap, slap, slap. Wop, 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 wop. JV, mess him up. Like that. Wop, 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 wop. JV, mess him up. Show us the price, JV, if it's up 10%. Yeah, yo. We're up 10.6%. 8,500 on the day. So we're looking like we're right on track for the God candle. You asked for the God candle, Bitcoin delivered. Thanks to Peanut. This one's for you, Peanut. Subscribe to the pod, and don't forget, fam, I do have a secondary channel for shorts and clips, which is updated every day at clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. I will take the credit for being the most active Bitcoin podcaster every single day. I don't take days off, if you haven't noticed, because I believe in the biddy that much. Yes, this is caffeinated JV. You said you were going to give this man $1. $1, eh? What can we do with $1 nowadays? Let's think about that. $1. Not much. We started at 80,900 and we're above 88. Yeah, I'm telling you, 11/11. Divine omen. Tomorrow's a special day as well, November 12th, especially for greatness, if you feel what I'm saying. It's a God candle. Woohoo! Man, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Bitcoin. Let's go. Someone check on Garrett Soloway, stat. Make sure that guy is okay. Check on Jim Cramer. I'm sure we'll probably see a tweet from Cramer sometime today. Silly Bitcoiners, you know it's going to zero. And then within 24 hours, we'll be above 100,000. How about that? I'm on a crypto high with the crypto guy. Shout out Short Coin. God bless 47. Amen. Yeah, yo. It looks like we got 2,800 people on the stream right now. We streaming while the bears are screaming. We Willie beaming. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines. Shout out Data. This is for Adam. $2 super. This one's for y'all. $200,000 before Christmas. You're speaking my language, Earl. This gong's for you, brother. $200,000 Bitcoin by December 25th, 2024. Send it. Come check out the Pump Watch Party and see Bitcoin hit the banana zone. Thank you, James. Just reposted you. Join us and watch Bitcoin climb. Just reposted you, Diana. Respect. Let me check my X feed. I'll read you whatever's trending right now on crypto Twitter. Besides our stream, which of course is trending right now with 3,000 folks. Thanks to you guys. El Salvador's President Bukele on Bitcoin hitting 86,000. Told you so. Shout out Bukele. I can't wait to visit you guys and actually meet you face to face. That's on my bucket list. I'm coming in January, Bukele. Can't wait. By that time, maybe Bitcoin will be 300 G's. 225,000 by the end of the year. Send it, Oracle. Veterans Day. That's right. Happy Veterans Day to all of the hubbies out there. All of the ladies. Everyone who has served, their country. Good to have you here, Ashley, and the rest of the fam. Let me read you what else is trending. Bitcoin overtakes silver's market cap. Take that, Peter Shifty and silver. How do you like those apples? Bitcoin's greater than silver, and Bitcoin is just getting started. Silver's been around for centuries. Centuries. You actually gave me $3 because I'm in Australia. Australia, eh? Yeah, Trump with the Bitcoin pump. Bitcoin's up over 25% since Trump won the election. Let that sink in, bro. Trump eyes candidates to replace Gensler. Here's the nominees. Gensler, you're fired. If you're still on the stream, go home and get your shine box. The contendees are Daniel Gallagher, Hester Pierce, the crypto mom, Mark Ueda, Paul Atkins, or Chris Gina Carlo. Well, the only one I know is Hester Pierce. The others I've never heard of. I'd go with the crypto mom. You can't go wrong with the crypto mom. Hester Pierce taking over Gary's position. You're out of here, Gary. You're fired. Go home, get your shine box, and apologize to everyone in crypto, please. On behalf of your handler lizard folk you're trying to satisfy, we've had enough. Thank you, Dirty. Welcome to the HODL gang. HODL gang, HODL gang, HODL gang. I've never seen more women in crypto. I love the cycle. I think we should have Hester Pierce as the chairman of the SEC. We need a lady in office. I was so lonely. I don't have a frickin' shine box, says Gary. I disagree. I know your background. I know you used to work for your homies at Goldman Sachs, and before that you were shining shoes. Rumor has it you were the best shoe shine guy back when you were a boy in the entire state. What's changed, Gary? You're still phenomenal at shining the shoes. So go home, brother, and go get your shine box. Don't make me call the Trumpster. We'll fire you right now, live, on stream. I'll call Barron Trump up right now. I'll text him. I got Trump's son's contact, and we might fire you right now. So you want to save face? Just hit the road, Jack. Get out of here. Skedaddles. Thank you, Don George. Can you dig it? I dig it. What do you mean the Rumble is not live? Let me go to the Rumble and check. Hopefully this is fake news. You're right. Why isn't the Rumble live? I don't know what happened there. You're actually correct. We intended to go live on Rumble, but the silver lining, we are live on X and YouTube. I don't know what happened there. Maybe a glitch in the streaming software. When I stream every day, I stream live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. It might have been a glitch within the software. You know, there's always a glitch in the matrix. It is what it is. My apologies to the Rumble fam. Did not intend to leave you guys hanging. Hopefully you guys figured out, just come to the YouTube or to the X, as we do got 3,000 people on live right now witnessing Bitcoin make history. So Andrew Tate tweeted an hour ago, the real Bitcoin bull run begins when the average holder understands there is nothing to sell it for. Bingo. Fiat is junk, and besides, if you wait, you get more fiat. So why sell now? Why would I buy a car or a house for X when I can buy it cheaper? Exactly. The prices of everything in the world are going down versus Bitcoin, so why not hold? It's deflationary. You can't sell Bitcoin for other investments as they all underperform versus Bitcoin. When we move from Bitcoin to equal fiat into Bitcoin equals hold forever, or I can never get any, the price reaches infinity and the game is done. This will happen one day overnight, slowly, and then all at once. It's already there, waiting for the rest of the world, because nothing could ever convince me to sell my Bitcoin. Well said, Andrew Tate. I just reposted that. That's a powerful post, actually. So a lot of truth in that. And it's happening right now in real time. We're witnessing it. So get used to it, broskies. This is just the beginning. Unprecedented run-up to intelligent infinity. The Bitcoin price is going to join Peanut in the heavenly realm, which is ultimately 7 figures and above. So you already know. Bring it. And we just smashed 3,000 people on the live. There is no second best. There's a dog named Nipsey. Yeah, it was wild. Can you feel my excitement? A little bit, JV. Just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Andrew Tate is a smart man sometimes. Yeah, he is very smart. My unmatched perspicacity mixed with my sheer infatigability makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor. Quoting Tate there. If you can't tell, I'm a fan. Woohoo! Just a hair from 90 G's. A no Care Bear hair from 90 G's, that is. Yeah, the stream's on fire, yo. Bitcoin is lit. Peter Schiff's mom was the second best. I've had better. Oh, boy.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Take that, evildoers.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
Do you agree? If someone can go on the Rumble and let the folks know in the chat that we're on X and YouTube, maybe some of those folks waiting don't even know. My apologies against to the Rumble fam. I assumed we've been streaming on Rumble for the past 5 hours, and apparently it didn't work. But we are on X and YouTube.
You agree? And there is no second best asset.
There is no second best. Breaking. Barron Trump's voice revealed his first words. Oh, shout out Barron Trump. He's going to send Bitcoin to the moon.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
You heard it first and foremost from the Giga Chad. He just made another $2 billion buy announced today. Another $40 billion incoming, putting his Bitcoin position for MicroStrategy over 270,000 of the bid. He just bought like another 25,000 Bitcoin in that ballpark. 20-something thousand. I know, Serge. I messed up again. I don't know what happened, but we're not on Rumble today. But we're already live. So what are you going to do?
If it's not going to zero, it's going to 1 million. It's either nothing, right? If it's nothing, then it's getting scrubbed out and banned. And of course,
Oh, snap. Here's a good snack. Dried mangoes. The only ingredient, organic dried mangoes. You got to get the dried fruit without the sugar or the poison added to it. This is the good. You get this at Costco. I I love the dried mango. Jake just subscribed. Shout out Jake. And speaking of Jake, we have a Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight this coming Saturday. Who's going to win? Will it be Iron Mike Tyson? Or will it be the Puerto Rico sensation, Jake Paul? Let me know. Never sell your Bitcoin. Taking profits for the fiat. Really? What do we call fiat? Those who treat fiat as a store of value, we call them, folks, dried mangoes. Dried mangoes. Yes, this is Bobby approved, brother. The best mangoes you're going to find. As soon as the saliva from the mouth activates the dry mango, it becomes a fresh mango. It's like alchemy. It's like Satoshi inventing a mango. It's amazing. Better start chilling those champagne bottles for the party. Yeah, we got to start chilling the bottles. Champagne. Plenty of champagne to go around. Nothing like the dried mango, yo. Dried manga. Mangua, as they say in China. Welcome, everybody. We just smashed 3,000 on the live stream. Happy 11/11. Happy Veterans Day. Happy 88,000 Bitcoin. We just hit 88,011. That's a pretty divine omen as well. 8811. I'll take those numbers all day. Here we go. Breaking news. Senator Lummis has put forward a bill for the U.S. government to buy 200,000 Bitcoin per year over 5 years for a total of 1 million of the Bitcoin. Let's go, Lummis. At today's price, that'd be worth $87 billion. United States, please stand up. So congrats to all the broskies able to front run the United States of America. Pretty lit. Well done. Dude, you told me earlier to buy, didn't listen. Sucks. Former NFL player Russell Okung got paid $6 million in his 2020 salary when it was worth around 28,000. His Bitcoin is now worth 20 million. You hear that, athletes? Get paid in Bitcoin. It's the only smart thing to do. Shout out to Bell Miner. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the number one a day of the Bitcoin pod. We're watching it pump to the moon. Shout out to Samson Mao, Jan 3 extraordinaire. The opportunity of a lifetime is ending. The price discovery is a-coming. Price discovery is a-coming. No, it's not. Price discovery is here. It's here. The dried mango looks gross, but it's delicious. I recommend it. Yeah. Doesn't look the prettiest, but it's amazing. It actually feels like you're eating a fresh mango once it enters your mouth. It's like ridiculous. I've been telling people to buy for 5 years straight, and I have never said anything otherwise. That's why you're the facts, man. Keeping it 100. 222. 89. Can I get 89? That's what I'm saying, yo. Oh my God, Bitcoin is dumping. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Buy more, bro. Do you even Bitcoin, bro? Do you even Bitcoin, bro? Do you even stack sats, bro? Yeah, un mango, my man. Keeping it mango-licious in this piece.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
Nope.
Well. You know what time it is. Whew. We back, baby.
Oh, we so back. Back again. Bitcoin's back. Tell a friend. Bitcoin's back. Bitcoin's back. Bitcoin's back. Dun, dun, dun.
Bitcoins, shitcoins, or NFTs. There's no greater feeling than hitting that sweet old time high.
We just pump, hodl, watch and get rich. Shout out Lil Bubba on the tracky track.
This bitch, watch it pump to the sky. We just buy and get rich. Old time high in this bitch.
All-time high in this bitch. I'll hit the gong for that. 90,000 incoming, 12,000 away from the incredible 100K. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Watch it pump
Pound that like button, yo. Unprecedented day. We made history 2 days in a row. What are we up? Like 90,000 in the past 2 hours? Come on now.
People that use fiat.
What do we call them folks that like to use fiat currency as a store of value? Please let us know. Take it away, Michael.
Currency as a store of value.
Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping. Welcome, everybody. Smash those likes.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
People, let's celebrate with an 80G song, because in a few moments we're going to be at 90. And that's just the reality of it. You got that right, Don. You got that right. Barack Monfils Evangelista. Mustang, you got that right. Being you mentioned Goofy, I got to do my best Goofy impersonation. Garshka, baby. Bitcoin 90 G's.
Give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. Ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. HODLers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang, bang, bang like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack.
Shout out Shandy on the track. Shandy 10 Music, number one Bitcoin music channel. Make sure to subscribe. Shout out Paul. Appreciate the super cheers, Bitcoiners. Congrats, fam. New all-time high, 89 in play, 90K. So close, 11K from 100K each and every day. Let's roll.
Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here. We're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We HODL winning hands to the end. Like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest by BTC.
You ask what I'm eating? These are Bitcoins. I eat Bitcoins. I drink Bitcoin juice. Or it's a mango and I drink carrot juice. But I'll let you figure that one out.
Just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We
Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
live in a HODL house. We play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now.
Yeah, congratulations, Bitcoiners. We just flipped silver. So precious metals, take that.
Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is HODL. Take an orange pill like a squirrel. We HODL, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna HODL more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. HODL, HODL, HODL. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. Bitty business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is.
Shout out Billowette from DC for the balloons at the 100K party. Respect, family. Greatly appreciate the $50 super and excited to meet you. For those that don't know, when we hit 100K, we're going to plan our long anticipated 6-figure fiesta for the Bitcoin price celebration here in Puerto Rico. And everyone who watches the pod is invited. So we hope to see you out here. If you're not already in the Discord, make sure to join our Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. We have a channel called 100K Bitcoin Fiesta. All the details will be released there. As soon as we hit 100K, we'll let you know what the dates are and all that fun stuff. And excited to meet the fam face to face and in the flesh. And you'll soon find out I'm not just an AI. Some are like, JV is not real. I've never seen JV and Satoshi in the same room at the same time. Well, I'm here to tell you, I may exist. And you'll have the opportunity to meet me at the 100K Fiesta, along with the Nippinator. The greatest. You know what I mean? So, anyways. Shout out Lewis. Is that what we consider dumping? I'll take that dump all day. Let me show you what dumping looks like in your definition. Oh, we're only up 7,400 on the day. Oh my God. What a dump. Bitcoin, why so disappointing? I'm only up 7,400 on every Bitcoin I own. It's terrible. We can do so much better. Oh my God. We messed up big time. We should have just stored fiat in the bank as a store of value.
People that use fiat.
You guys are hilarious.
Currency. We call them poor. We call them poor.
Yeah, let's zoom out some. This is a 10-second chart, so it doesn't really give it any justice how great we're pumping right now in the grand scheme of things. Here's a 4-hour chart. Things look a lot different from this perspective, doesn't it, Laura? Yeah, so you can see the all-time high is in. And the all-time high is 88,499, so let's just call it an 88.5. 88.5, new Bitcoin, all-time high. We just dropped just a little bit right after tapping that level. There's really no resistance after 88.8 at all, according to the top analysts that I follow. So more than likely, as soon as we smash 88.8, which is 1,000 from the current price, we're just going to go to the moon. We're not going to stop. There may be no significant corrections on the way. It is what it is. You had all that opportunity to stack. Now some of you guys, oh my God, Bitcoin, just correct back. I can buy more sats. Buy the top forever and pull a Mikey Saylor because Michael Saylor's up like 23 billion. His Bitcoin position is mooning. You know what I mean? Shout out Sean Lebersky. I appreciate you joining the MicroStrategy. There's many ways to support us here on the pod. One of the ways is become a member over on the tube. The direct YouTube link for those watching over on X is cryptonewsalerts.net. Make sure to subscribe. Number one day the Bitcoin pod. And if you can become a member, it's like MicroStrategy membership is less than $5 a month. And we also have HODL Gang membership. I think it's $2.97 a month, less than 10 cents a day. Help support your boy. I'm here each and every day. I've been here every day for the past 6 years. You know what I mean? 100K is close, and it's only 10x to a milli. Send it. Bitcoin is the perfect lover and pull back to come back stronger. Strong. That Bitcoin is strong. Like them Bitcoin kids. They must be eating their broccoli.
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sass
And fried mangoes. Dried mangoes.
stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sass stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn. We listen up. Inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the biddy appreciates.
The biddy appreciates, and we love it. We have been talking, JV, and we have been decided that after another year or two, you can take a day off. Well, thank you. I think my next day off will probably be when I fly to El Salvador. Holding it down in El Salvador. Obviously, I don't travel too often nowadays. I used to travel tremendously. But if I'm on an airplane all day, clearly I'm not doing a podcast, but I'll do my best to make up for it. And yeah, I plan on heading to El Salvador to meet Max and Stacy. And hopefully meet the president, Bukele. That's on my bucket list. So I'm looking forward to that. And hopefully I can take some behind-the-scenes footage for you guys, maybe get an exclusive interview with Max, the high priest himself, because he's the one who invited me out there. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be pretty lit. It's just a couple of months away. And I have a feeling I'm going to get to meet you guys before then, because hypothetically speaking, let's do a hypothetical. Let's say we hit 100,000 this week. We're going to plot the 100K fiesta in Puerto Rico. It'll probably be within 30 days from the time we hit the 100K mark. So hypothetically, if we can hit 100K this week, which is very doable, then in December, we'll have a party here in Puerto Rico. We'll call it the Santa Rally Party. You know what I mean? And we'll just celebrate fiesta style. You know how we do. If you never sell 10-year time frame, then go for it. I'll go with you, JV. Gary, how many times I got to tell you, bro? How many times must I tell you? Well, I only know one way to get rid of this Gensler the tapeworm, and it's going to be hitting the gong, because the lizard folk can't stand the sound of the gong. Take that, Larry. I mean, Gary. And Larry, too. Futures 25x times the 1400 USDT. In my honest opinion, start selling the 10 times previous the all-time high all the way up to 20x. Word up. And just stack the biddy. It would be cool to have the party in El Salvador. Of course, that would make it harder for the people without the passports. Exactly. Most of my audience is in the U.S., and it doesn't require a passport, as Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. So it's definitely going to be a lot easier for you guys to come to our 100K fiesta. However, we'll have future celebrations in El Salvador, I am sure. You guys should come visit the golf tournament Max is hosting. They're going to have a lot of people there, probably hundreds. I know Jack Mahlers, I heard, is going to be there. I'm a fan, as well as many others. We may even have Mikey Saylor pull up. You know what I mean? Anything is possible. But yeah. So again, the all-time high is in. It's 88,500 on Coinbase. This is the 4-hour chart. Let's get some different looks. Let's go to the 1 hour. Una hora. 1 hour. Bada boom, bada bing. It's a Bitcoin thing. Shout out to the Bitcoin kids.
And we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us. We aren't pranksters.
Maybe we can do the El Salvador trip. I'm seriously thinking of moving there to retire. I speak Spanish. Where you're ahead of the game. You're ahead of JV. I live in Puerto Rico. I don't speak Spanish. I've lived in Costa Rica for years. I don't speak Spanish. And I have a feeling I'll be living in El Salvador not speaking Spanish.
These are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class. We're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team.
Yeah, you got to visit Bitcoin country. It's the top destination on my bucket list of places to travel. I've been all over the world. In my 20s, I traveled very extensively. In my 30s as well. I haven't did much traveling since I hit 40. And so I got some catching up to do. But I've probably been to 30 plus countries. I've lived all over the world as well. And I have not been to El Salvador. I did spend a few years in Costa Rica. That's the closest I've been to El Salvador. And I also visited Nicaragua many times as well. It is a super easy language, and you have a head start. It's the easiest Latin language to learn. I know. Some people are just language ignorant. And no matter how much I study languages, it's always a struggle. No excuses, but all my time goes into this podcast, not learning Spanish. And I mean, is what it is. Maybe 85.9. What about that 85.9 as a pullback area there, Matt? Let me know. Transylvania salute you. Shout out Transylvania. Andre, welcome to the stream. Man, I hate to go, but I have to go. Spend some time for my profit. See you later for the bump watch. Enjoy yourself there, brother. But my trades are don't. I am sitting on it until Q3 of 2025. It is super easy language. That's what they say.
Know those shiny bitty sats, yeah, we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
So it's looking like they really stolen the last one for sure. Holes, Dems. Hey.
Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas.
And all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas.
And all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas.
Got Bitcoin for years, and this is the best for the future. Amen, Dragon Jong. And it's the year of the dragon, brother. Embrace yourself.
We got the Bitcoin knowledge, because we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise.
Unless I really wanna. But right now, the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scout's honor.
Unless I really wanna. But right now, the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scout's honor. Bitcoin kids.
Yeah, I would imagine Bitcoin outpacing ETH like a mofo. You're right. Let's pull up that chart. I appreciate the insight. This is live and interactive, so you tell me what to do, we can do it. BTC ETH. Let's look at the Bitcoin versus Ethereum chart right now. Here we go. So obviously, Bitcoin's doing its thing. That's why the Bitcoin dominance is up and Ether dominance is down today. Let's look at a different chart here via, let's see, BTC ETH. Let me try that again. BTC ETH. We'll do ETH versus Bitcoin and via Coinbase. And you can see Ethereum not doing so well against Bitcoin right now, looking to make a little comeback. The Ether dominance did bottom at around 12%. Not too long ago. We do a podcast every day. It was maybe a week or two ago. It went all the way down to like 12.9, 12.8%. And then it staged a recovery from there. And now Bitcoin's next leg up and it's taken away from the Ether dominance once again. So there's the ETH/Bitcoin chart. And let's get back to where we were. Actually, let's look at the Bitcoin dominance chart. Let's see how we're doing right now as far as the Bitcoin dominance is concerned. Let's look here. This is the BTC.D chart. The Bitcoin dominance right now is 60.11%. And the all-time high, let's zoom out a little, get a broader perspective. We'll go to the 1 hour. The all-time high recent, just like a week ago or a few days ago, was 60.96. So we're on the cusp of recapturing the all-time high right now. I know the hash rate is like at an all-time high. All the metrics are extremely bullish right now. So we couldn't be sitting prettier. And let's take a look out, go back to where we were, Bitcoin, USD via Coinbase. And this is the daily chart. Look at those daily candle closes, yo. We're Godzilla candling. This one started at 80,000. We're already at 87. We were ATAB 88. That's virtually 2,000 away from a God candle. Not too shabby. So if you're a whole coiner, you're up, between 6,000 and 8,000 today per coin. Imagine how many billions people like Michael Saylor, Max Kaiser, and the rest of the OGs are up. Is mind-boggling. Bitcoin ETH pumps right after each Bitcoin pump. You're right. Bitcoin usually leads the way. And a rising tide rises all ships. Then the Ether and all the shit coins follow. I haven't bought any of the Biddy at these prices, and I am not going to sell them either. Word up. They will try to start a panic and rebuy all the Biddies. Never sell your Bitcoin. Rule 101. It's like Fight Club. There's 3 rules. Never sell, HODL, and never sell. Those are the 3 rules we live by. You follow those rules, you're golden. You're Bitcoin golden. You're non-Peter Schiff golden. You're dragon golden. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. What more can I say? There's 333 people over on the tube. Not too shabby. We have 3,115 people on collectively between YouTube and X. My apologies to the Rumble fam. I assumed we were streaming there. Technical difficulty. For some reason, the stream didn't make it. But we'll be back on the Rumble tomorrow and this evening as we continue to pump watch. Bitcoin right now is 87. We already tapped out at 88.5. And we're still doing our thing, looking to retest. The night is young. Asian markets open up this evening, and most likely we'll continue to pump it up, because that's what Bitcoin does best. It's called pump it up coin. It'll just pump up. It's going up forever, Laura. I may add to some of my positions a small amount because it moves up my liquidation point. Do what you got to do. At the current price, I am 217x up from my purchase price. Congratulations to the Oracle. This gong's for you. Shout out Digital Lou. I appreciate the sub. If you're watching on the channel and you're not sub, what are you doing? I'm here every day. It's 100% free, premium content, 2-hour show, minimum every day. Plus, we do additional pump watches where we stream for 15 hours straight. If you're not subscribed, I don't know what else to do. Do I got to strip naked and flex on you guys? I mean, come on now. My price basis average is 27 G's. This one's for you, Data. Here's the 1 minute chart. We have a target in the green, sitting bullish pennant, pretty, 89 Gs. Again, the only resistance left in the market, as per the analyst I just shared with you a little earlier, Marty Party, it says 88.8 is the final resistance regarding something on Binance that may give us a little trouble. Once we surpass 88.8, 888, Godsend, God Candle, Omega Candle, Buddha Candle, JV Candle, Nippinator Candle, Peanut the Squirrel Candle, Fred the Fox Candle. All those candles manifested in one jump. We call it the quantum leap into the future. How do you like those apples? This shit is making me feel so crazy inside. I can't believe what is happening. Well, believe it. Start to believe it. You're not dreaming. This ain't a dream. We're not in the astral realm. This is the physical realm. JV, you're going to hold your Bitcoin forever, brother. Imagine if it's 250, you won't take some profit. Correct. I already own my house. I will never take profit. I don't need anything. I live a very humble lifestyle. I'm a very humble human being. And it's all about generational wealth at this point so that Nipsey's puppies can enjoy it. But yeah, just realistically talking, what's the advantage of selling? If you want something physical, like a house or a car, I understand it. If you already have a house and a car, what physical thing do you need that's more valuable than your Bitcoin? Nothing. There's nothing more valuable than perfect money, pristine collateral. It's un-F-wittable. So being real, though, I'm not bullshitting. Like, honestly, what would be the purpose to sell the perfect money for the fiat monopoly money they can print out of thin air? Satoshi is never going to create a new Bitcoin. There's only one Bitcoin. There will only ever be one Bitcoin. No politician, no lizard folk can change that. It's a done deal. There'll never be another Bitcoin. So why would you get rid of the most valuable asset on the planet for the tulip mania fiat monopoly money? Genuine question. Someone enlighten me, please. What would you buy? And why would you do it? You all know the story of the 2 Papa John's pizzas for 10,000 Bitcoin, now worth over $800 million for 2 pizzas. Don't be that guy. Genuinely speaking from the heart, don't be that guy. Do not sell your Bitcoin unless you're forced to. And maybe, you know, God forbid an emergency happens and you stack the biddy and it can save you from that emergency. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever that emergency may be, so be it. Other than that, why would you sell? Right? Here's how I look at things. Most valuable asset on the planet, time. Can't be replaced. No one escapes Father Time. You can't turn back the clock. You can't hop in the DeLorean. You know what I mean? And time travel. However, next to the time, we have the Bitcoin, right? And Bitcoin provides sovereignty, prosperity, peace, freedom, Meanwhile, what does fiat provide? War. It perpetuates violence, starvation, all the bullshit that the lizard people love in this realm. So Bitcoin is the antidote to the lizard folk, and that's all I got to say. Anti-CBDC, BTC. Anti-lizard folk, BTC. Anti-Gensler, BTC. Anti-Pocahontas, Elizabeth Warren, BTC. Yeah, I mean, antidote, central bank, BTC. Antidote, CBDC, BTC. You understand? Capiche? Borrow against it and buy more. Preach. Is the goal for Bitcoin to stabilize? No. Bitcoin's not going to stabilize. It's just going to go up forever, Laura. You think we're joking when we say that. We genuinely believe that. It's not going to stop at 100. You think, what's the word? The demand is going to slow down just because it hit 100? Oh, who cares about it now? It already hit 100. It's called game theory. People are going to be aping in like madmen and women to hold this asset. Do you understand? Do you understand what it means for the free world, the United States of America, to turn BTC into a mining hub? The United States is going to become a mining hub of the world for Bitcoin. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand what it means when Trump says he's going to stockpile 1 million Bitcoin? They're going to be buying 200,000 Bitcoin per year. Do you understand what that means for the rest of the world? You obviously don't, because if you understood that, you know, 1 million, short-term goal, 10 million, easy peasy, 100 million. You're getting ahead of yourself, JV. That's like $1 per sat. Well, I'm telling you, it's going to happen. I can see it happen. I already quantum jumped into the future. I already did the Akashic Records, traveled, got the insights from Edgar Casey and Peanut the Squirrel and Satoshi. I already know what's good. I already see it. I already saw it. Now we're just here to grab what is already ours, and that's a piece of the Bitcoin pie. BTC. Stack accordingly. Mic drop. Back to the music.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away?
Yeah, and MicroStrategy just had 13 billion in trading volume today. Let that sink in. The biggest ever trading day for the company, 13 billion with a B. And they just purchased 2 billion more. It's going up forever, Laura.
All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some pay, so you caught the tiger by its tail, and your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came.
Bring faxes. Congratulations, everyone who just experienced their first blow off top. More to come. Well said, brother.
You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC and the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody...
Yeah, so I'm trying to think what to do right now because we've been streaming for 5 hours. I like to do the pump watches all through the night, wake up, and it's still going. But there's so many hours we can actually go without interruptions or the stream stopping. So my thinking, I'm just thinking out loud, we're probably going to end this stream here shortly. and then start a new stream this evening again at 11 p.m. We'll probably even be higher. We might break 88 between then and now, but that will allow me to syndicate the podcast. I still haven't edited the pod from earlier today. We did a 2-hour podcast. We're going to syndicate that on all the podcasting platforms, spread the word, on Spotify, iTunes, iHeartRadio, everywhere podcasts can be heard. And then we'll probably set up a new pump watch, which will begin this evening at 10 p.m. Eastern, which is 11 p.m. my time. At least that's my thinking out loud right now. The other choice, we can just keep this pump watch going, which is beautiful, but I don't know how long we'll be able to keep it, because it may shut off in the middle of the night. So again, I'm just thinking out loud, but that's what I'm thinking at the current moment. And then that way I can still do the premiere this evening, which is the edited condensed version of the 2-hour pod. I just don't want to leave anyone hanging, but I'm outweighing those options right now. I mean, the more we're pumping, the more enticing it is for me to just keep this pump going. We're currently at 87. We already tapped 88.5. So the current all-time high is 88.5. Price discovery is 88.5. So just make note of that. And please, fam, if you're enjoying today's stream, you're enjoying these 5-hour pump watches and 15-hour, 24, we've even done 48-hour pump watches. If you enjoy this content, please show me. And the best way to show me, all you got to do is subscribe. It's free. Repost the stream, spread the word, let people know JV is live. Every time we go live, we pump. That's just the nature of the beast, the biddy.
Everybody knows your name. Always glad you came. Pop, pop, boom up. Fuel the rocket up. Biddy up. 5th level G crew. This one is for you. My CNA family. Promoting the best currency. The doing, doing, doing. Love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Devons, we Devon. Always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda. The witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda. Forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky